Hello everybody. How's everybody doing? Happy Monday. Hope everyone had a nice weekend. My weekend was really nice. I took a disconnect weekend, I guess is kind of how you say it. I didn't do very much in the way of I stayed off social media, and I actually didn't really game at all through the weekend either. So I had a nice kind of chill weekend. I worked on Wait, did I work on anything? I don't think I even worked on anything. I'm kind of behind on my YouTube videos, so I'm sorry that if you guys are watching the Green Hill series that me and my brother did way back earlier this year, even on stream. I haven't finished editing, I just haven't cut it down into parts. It's like an hour and a half long and I need to cut it down in parts. And I've been lazy and haven't wanted to. So there, that's that. If any of you remember when I used to use a camera and Maddie, if you guys remember Maddie, she's sitting in my lap right now, so I'm squirming a little bit. Or my VG character is squirming a little bit. It's because she's hogging my whole lap because it's cold or it's cool, and she just wants to sit on my lap. So if I'm squirming, I'm sorry. Maddie's here with me. And I have to hide my cord so she doesn't decide to chew on it. But hello, I hope everyone had a nice weekend. Nonetheless, like I said, I didn't do much. And I don't even remember what I did. What did I do other than I stayed away from social media a little bit? I know I watched some movies. I was gonna do some gaming, like on, I think it was Saturday. I was gonna try and get a little farther in DBD, not on stream, and I just didn't feel like it. I just didn't really feel like being chased by a killer or being a killer. Because I actually was gonna do a little bit of killer off stream, because I wanted to just see kind of how the new one, the artist, is, and I just did it. I don't know. That was just it. I just did it. And then yesterday I played Sims. I know you all rolling your eyes at me probably, but I played Sims yesterday. I like to play it off stream because I have generations and generations of Sims I've played since the release of the game almost. So I spent my entire morning trying to get my mods updated from the big update they had, last week. So I spent most of my morning doing that, and then I played Sims all day. But today, we are going to play some more DBD, only because I want to try and get a little bit farther in rank resets. Also, I just want to get farther in the tome. I've never ever completed a rift. I've completed tomes before, that's not really a big deal. I've never finished a rift, so I would really like to see if I can do it this time. No real reason as to... Oh, bye, Maddie. No real reason as to why I want to, I just do. Like, my brain's like, I wanna complete a rift for once. So I wanna try and get as far in that as I can. I think we've got like 30 days left, so I've got some time. And my biggest problem though is a lot of the time is I go on spurts of playing this game, so I could be like playing it for a week straight, and then I won't play it again for like a month. That's not true, not a month, but a couple weeks usually. And then all of a sudden the rift is closing, and then I'm doomed. In the fact that I'm doomed because I didn't finish it like I wanted to, but yeah, so there's that. I want to finish it. We'll see if we can. So we're gonna play this today. Next stream, I don't know when it'll be. I think my mom has an appointment on Wednesday. I have to double check that, because that's when I would normally stream. But if she does, we might have to push it off till Thursday, because I have to take her to the appointment, by the way. So if that's the case, tomorrow I can't. I got things I gotta do tomorrow. Tuesdays I'm usually really busy getting things around the house done, because I've dedicated Tuesdays to house crap that I gotta do. So I'll never stream on Tuesday. I was kind of thinking over this weekend how I wanted to do streams from here on out, and I think I'll keep it to the week. So streams would be like Monday, Wednesdays, and Fridays normally, and normally around 2 p.m. Today I'm a little early because I was just ready. I didn't have anything to do. I kind of did everything I wanted to. So I think we'll do that, and I'll kind of keep the weekends to either myself, you know, like just like on the weekends I'll just disconnect like always. Not really check my social medias as much and everything, because it's kind of nice just to take a couple days away from the internet for me. I find I do a lot better if I can take at least one day away, and if I kind of take the weekend for myself, I find that I've been doing a lot better. And so I think I'm gonna try that. And you never know. Like I said, if you guys are new here, I'm gonna click something in chat. What does this say? Okay, I need to fix that a little bit. So my current streaming schedule is up in the air. I don't really ever know if I will go live. There may be days like today where I woke up this morning just not feeling up to streaming. If you guys are ever streamers, or if you've ever known any streamers who have said this, it takes a lot of, I never even realized before I started that it's a mental thing. It really is. It takes a lot of mental, I can't think of the word I'm looking for, not power, but it's a lot more than you would think. That's what I'm trying to say. So that's why I've changed my schedule to not actually have a schedule. I am going to try and keep to the Monday, Wednesday, Friday, but you never know. Maybe I might be like, hey, I'm going to stream on Saturday because I'm bored and I just feel like it. You never know. So that'll be that. But just keep an eye on my Twitter. I'll update it as best as possible. I do forget sometimes to do that, but I will try my best. Blade Blossom, hello! How are you doing? How has your weekend been? By the way, would you like to be called Blade or Blossom? Or either? Do you care? I always like to ask people what they would like to be called in chat, just in case. Like, sometimes people call me Skelly in other chats, and I'm like, I prefer Scarlet, but it's okay. If you want to call me Skelly in other chats, that's cool too. But there's every once in a while I'll go into other people's chats and like, Skelly's here, and I'm like, oh yeah, you can call me Scarlet, but it's okay, cool. I don't get offended. It's whatever. How you doing today? I'm doing really well. Thank you for asking. Doing well. Like I said, I'm on a little bit early because I had everything set up and ready to go. I hope I've got everything done. My brain is not always all there, so sometimes I forget to do certain things. But I think I got everything fixed and ready to go for stream, so we're good. It's cold here today, so I'm like trying to drink my coffee to keep warm. So yeah, good day. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm glad you had a good stream the other day. I'm sorry I couldn't join. Like I said, I was disconnecting over the weekend, and I might try and do that more often, like on the weekends. Not every weekend and not both days, but try and disconnect. Blade or Blossom, it's okay. Alright. It'll probably depend on whatever comes out of my mouth, then, if you don't mind. Sometimes I might call you one or the other. There's a chat I was in a long time ago. I can't remember whose it was. I had rated someone and they also had a Scarlet. And so then they ended up always calling me Skelly to distinguish me from the other Scarlet. So I got used to it in that chat. But I prefer people to call me Scarlet, but it's whatever. I don't mind. I don't really mind either. I'm just used to people calling me that, so. But I'll probably call you Blossom because I like that. But Blade might pop out too. Or both, honestly. They both might pop out. But thank you for letting me know. Like I said, I always like to make sure people in chat are comfortable. If you don't like being called one or the other, or you prefer one or the other, because everybody calls you one or the other in other chats. So I always like to check and make sure. Denny! Hello! How are you? I am doing well. Thank you so much for asking. How has you been? How has you been, Denny? How are you doing, Denny? How was your weekend? How was your Monday? I know your Monday's wrapping up for you. You had 7 people watching at one time. It was wild. That is awesome. I'm so happy for you. It's a lot of fun. When you're streaming and you're just starting out and you see like your numbers climbing, and it's like, I remember when I was new, and I still don't get a lot of people in my streams, and I don't tend to watch the numbers because I get really nervous when I watch the numbers. But when I was starting out, I would watch them all the time because I actually had even like on my overlays the number of people who were in stream. And when it would get really high up there, I was like, oh my god, people are actually paying attention, you know, I shouldn't say paying attention because they might just be there not paying attention, but they're still there and they're supporting you, which is always so awesome. It's such a great feeling when you start getting that community together and you start building your numbers. And I know numbers are not everything, so just always remember that, because like I said, I don't have great numbers and it doesn't matter to me. But it still is exciting though when you do get a lot of people in there watching, or even in your chat or whatever. I feel bad sometimes when I'm playing DBD and I have some people in chat. It's like, I'm sorry, I'm not ignoring you all. I'm concentrating because I have a lot of problems concentrating on chat and the game sometimes. So, but that's awesome. I'm so happy for you. I hope that you continue to climb and find what makes you happy, like in the way of how you stream and everything, because it's always a learning curve. And like I said, I think I saw that you had messaged me back, but it was right when I was starting to stream, so I didn't get to read it. But if you ever need any help or any advice or anything, I'm always open to try and help. I'm not really the greatest of help because I'm still always learning too, but I'm always happy to help if I can. I'm doing alright. It's been slow. I slept decent though. Nice. Monday has been okay. Nothing spectacular. Well, it's Monday. I mean, does anything actually exciting happen on a Monday? I don't remember the last time I had a Monday that was like, it's Monday, yes! Exciting. Other than I'm streaming and gonna have fun, that's exciting for me, I guess. I'm glad you slept decent. I slept decent too, actually, last night, so... I have good and bad nights, and last night was a good night, so I'm happy to have slept well. It really is. I think someone from your stream was there. Oh, yay! See, I love that. I love when communities like that come together. And I love sharing my community. Like I say, I love raiding. I always feel bad when we raid and I have to run. Because it's like, I'm not raiding and running because I don't want to be here. Raiding and running because I literally have to either pee or I have to eat or whatever the case may be. But I'm so happy. I hope whoever that was, I hope they enjoyed your stream. And I hope to help you build a community as well. It's like, it's a lot of fun. I really enjoy it. I know I've taken time off streams because I need just that mental break from it, and usually they're like long periods of time too, but I really do love streaming. I love sitting in here, I love chatting with you guys, I love gaming, I love it all. It's all a lot of fun. And the little time we've talked, you've really helped me. I'm so happy that I've been able to help you out. I know when I was starting out, I've told you guys I have social anxiety, especially I don't like going to people's chats a lot, because I feel like I'm like bothering them or I'm interrupting their community they've built, and I'm like, don't feel like I'm really a part of it. But I kind of lurk, so I am always there. But I never felt like I could ever ask anybody for help on how to do things, so I always just kind of learned on my own. Brad, oh, that's awesome. Brad, he's a mod. Yeah, he's my mod. He's an amazing supporter. So if he was there, I'm so happy that he hopped over there and joined your stream. I hope he joins in the future. He'll probably, if he's not already here, he'll be here soon. I hope. I think. He's my mod, so I hope. But if he's not, it's okay. I never require anyone to be here, so it's always at your convenience, I guess. It's at your convenience if you can be here. I never require anyone to be here. Even if you're a mod, I don't require you to be here. But I'm glad that, I'm always gonna say I'm hoping he's glad. I'm glad he was there to support you as well. And like I said, I'm sorry I couldn't join. Hopefully I'll join in the future though. I tend to be bad at joining chats because a lot of the time I'm like, I can lurk in your stream, but I'm working on something in the background, and or I'm gaming, and I'm really bad at gaming, as you can see with how I am in chat, but I'm really bad at gaming and chatting. He had me rolling so funny. He's great. He is great. He is a great supporter, and he's fun to have in chat, and he's a great person. No matter what he says, never believe anything he says. If he says something bad about himself, don't believe it. Don't believe it. He's an amazing person. Alright. So, like I said, we're gonna play DBD today. You guys ready? I have Dixper up again. Not sure if it's working. I don't know how it works, but I have it up and I have everything I think set up. So if you guys want to interact with that, you can. No worries if you don't want to. Never gonna have hard feelings if you don't want to interact with the things I have in chat for you guys. Also, was there something else I had to tell you? No, I don't think so. You guys like my sweater for today? My ugly sweater for today? Again, free on Booth if you guys want to check it out. I think if you type in ugly sweater on there, that pops up. So credit to that. creator. Like I said, I'm really bad with names and I have downloaded so many things that I don't remember them all. So if you check out Booth and type in ugly sweater, I believe it's on there for that. And let's go. You guys ready to do some DBD? Which live screen do I want? This one? Yes, this one. All right. So let's go see what's on the table today. So if you guys are logging in every day, today was I think 5 those things, my brain, the things for the rift, those things. You get 5 of those. If you've already finished the rift, unfortunately you get nothing, which kind of sucks. I understand DBD giving everyone the shards, right? Is that what they're called? Yeah, well, those. I understand DBD giving them out through the days of giving. But for those who have finished the rift, I feel really bad because you don't get anything. I believe like they should have on those days made it to where like, I don't know if they could do that, but if you finish the rift, you get like, I don't know, 10,000 blood points, something like smaller but still important to you. And then if you haven't finished the rift, you get those. My cat's freaking out. They're not literally, she's running around the room. Playing Survivor? Yes, I usually play Survivor. The only time I'll play Killer on stream is if you guys redeem it in the channel points, or if I just have this really itch to play Killer, which doesn't happen often because I'm not a very good Killer. I do enjoy it, but I can only enjoy it for so long, so that's I will normally play that on stream, Survivor. I need to go turn the music off real quick. We'll just X out of that tab. Okay. Guess what? What? Complete 2 sacrifices with the trickster, with the huntress, hit a survivor. Let's get rid of that one. Escape and survive as Bill. Oh no. Oh no. I mean, I could play as Bill. It's not a big deal. What was the other one? I didn't even notice. Escape and collect a new item. Oh, it's not too bad. The escape part's hard. Collecting a new item's not bad. Safely unhook. Okay, so we're in the middle of safely unhooking 15 survivors. I've done 8. So, I apologize to anyone in the future playing with me. You're not going to see this apology, but I'm going to apologize. I am going to try and beat you to those people to unhook them. So, that will be that. Let's just play as Bill, I guess, and see. What was it? Escape. Okay, so let's just play as Bill and see if we can escape. I mean, why not? I don't necessarily like playing as Bill very often, but we can do this. Oh, he has nothing good. I forgot. I should just start putting points into these people. I kind of stopped putting points into a lot of the characters that I hit 50 with because I just wanted to put my points other places, but kind of need some stuff, so. Oh no. Hey, I've still got the, I freaking saw the anniversary medkit I could get. Let's go get it. That's how long it's been since I put points into Bill. I literally have not put points into Bill since the anniversary. Let's just go get this. We're gonna put some points into him just to get some stuff. Oops. One more. Oh, fudge. That's okay. That there. Alright, let's do that. I don't like Bill's thing, his perks at the moment. What should we put? Do I have everything on? I do. I feel like I've forgotten to do stuff today. I just like have this feeling like I've forgotten something. Should we put Unbreakable on? How? Oh, never mind. Guess I'll put Unbreakable on. I don't like any of this stuff. I don't like any of this stuff. I'm just gonna put Unbreakable and Left Behind on, because if by chance I am the last person left, and since I have to escape as him anyways, does it say escape through the door? No, it just says escape. In case I'm left behind and I'm the only one, I can find the hatch faster. So I've been rolling dice for a few of my communities to pick my survivor or roll for a survivor. Nice! That's kind of fun. Once you, if you're going for affiliate, once you hit affiliate, you can, either you can keep doing that or you can put it in channel points, or there's a tons of things you can do as affiliates, but that's awesome. And I have it in my channel points where you can pick my survivor. I don't have it anywhere you can pick my, anything else, but I have where you can pick my survivor if you want me to, if you want me to see. If you want to see me play a certain one, but I don't have like the perks and anything like that. And pick all your cosmetics. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. Isn't it a lot of fun to include the community to pick things, or have them, like, I don't want to say mess with you, but mess with you, because I had the Dixper up. That is, you can, I think it costs bits, but you can use Dixper to mess with the game and stuff. It's a lot of fun. But I have where you can make me play killer, since I don't have killer, and then I also have in my channel points that you can pick my survivor for one match. But I have seen other DBD people, mains, they'll put it in their channel points, like, pick my perk set, or, you know, whatever. And it's like, the only reason I don't do that is because I don't have a lot of things unlocked, and I don't have a lot of characters unlocked. So it's like, I don't want you guys to be able to be like, put on this perk, and I don't have it for that person, and then I feel bad. I feel bad that you guys want something certain and I don't have it yet. My sister got to roll this weekend. Oh my gosh, I picked Dwight Elf. I loved it. I love Dwight Elf. I don't have any Christmas cosmetics, sadly. I've only been playing this for a very short amount of time, and I don't buy cosmetics. I only buy them if I have the shards. So that's the only time. But I don't have any fun cosmetics. But it's still a lot of fun. Isn't it a lot of fun to have your community not mess with your game, but pick things in your game or mess with your game too. And it's a lot of fun to come up with new ways to do it as well. Like you said, you've been rolling a dice and stuff to do it like that. That's the perfect way to do it if you want to do it that way. I mean, you can even continue doing it that way. It doesn't matter how you do it, as long as the community's having fun. If you ever if you have like a bot, I don't know if Stream Elements has it. I kind of assume they do. You can make like a wheel to spin, and it'll spin the wheel, and you can put things on the wheel that are, you know, pick my survivor, or make me wear this, or, you know, whatever. There's also spinners out there if you want to look into those. I used a spinner a long time ago to do, I was doing a Sims build challenge. So I had this spinner on the screen that would spin, and then it would pick the pack that I had to use to build in my Sims game. That was a lot of fun. That was one of my favorite, not really my favorite builds, because oh my god, the build I made was very weird because of the packs that I would get. But it was still a lot of fun to spin the wheel and see like what kind of mess that it made, you know, because of what it ended up spitting. So there's also that. That's a lot of fun. There's like that's what I love about streaming. I love coming up with new things to do. I love making things for stream. I love putting things on stream for you guys to play with or use or whatever that I can. It's just, I have a lot of fun. I think that's my favorite part of streaming. Alright, so we're gonna run with Unbreakable, Left Behind. I have to use Spine Chill because I love it. Empathy almost is not needed as much. Wait, no. Never mind, it's not what I thought it was. Empathy is the one where you see people. The other one. If someone has a boon totem. Almost the other one, I forget what it's called. Self-care. You almost don't need that as much as long as someone has the boon totem. I'm going to go play. I'll hopefully check in with you later. No worries. Enjoy your games. I hope you have a lot of good matches, whether you're playing Killer or Survivor. I hope you have a lot of fun matches, and no worries. Go enjoy the game. I do the same. I'll stick someone on and mute the tab, and then I'll go play DBD, because half the time when somebody is playing and I'm watching, it makes me really want to play. I'll be like laying in bed sometimes, lurking on some of my favorite streamers or my friends, and it's like, oh, they're playing DBD. I've already like hopped in bed and I'm watching on my phone and I just want to play more DBD, or whatever the game may be. Mainly it's DBD, but I don't play Sims as much anymore. I play it mainly off stream, but if I'm watching somebody else play it, sometimes I'm sitting there like, I kind of feel like doing that right now. I feel like making a build in the Sims game. Half the time I don't build anymore though. I hope you do too, and good luck. Thank you. I hope we have a lot of good games today as well. I hope we don't have anything, any toxic players or any like bad killers where they're just constantly camping and or cuddling you. I hope we have a lot of good matches today. But thank you. I hope you do too. And me too. Always coming into DBD first time in the day, it's always like, what kind of games are we gonna get today? Because Friday we had a lot of good games. There was a lot of good games on Friday. I think the only one was the last one was really annoying, but it was funny too. But I was trying to get off, which would have made it not funny. But it was still fun. It was still, they were all fun. I had really no problems with any of them. Oh wait, no. Well, that's fine. I wanted to change my charms. You know what? I'm gonna put the little... Look, I've got me on my butt. That was probably not the greatest of sentences, but yeah. I'm really sad that Bill doesn't have more cosmetics. I'm really sad Bill has not very many cosmetics. I mean, a lot of the characters that are, like, not Nancy, Lori has barely any too. All the ones that are from a series. I don't have my controller plugged in! Oh my god, how am I supposed to play? I should try playing on keyboard and see if I could do it. I probably could do it. I probably would be really bad and really... Other people would be mad at me because I would not know what I'm doing. Alright, there, now. See, I told you guys I was forgetting something! I didn't even have my controller plugged in and ready to go. I was struggling earlier. I said I was sitting here, I was like, alright, I'm gonna start stream. I'm ready. I think I'm ready. And I still had to make the tweet, and I was trying to find a GIF to put in there, and I literally took the entire first song of my intro, my starting scene screen to find a GIF I wanted to use, because I couldn't find one that was like eye-catching. And then I was trying to see if Dixper was working, because I'm not sure how to set it up, and I think I have it right. It said like, please sync a game, and I pushed that I had DBD on, and then it was still like spinning and says trying to, or like needs to sync game or something. I'm like, but I pushed it, and I pushed DVD, so I don't know. Hopefully it's working. Alright, we have to escape as Bill. That's right, we're playing Bill right now. Alright, I actually kind of like this map. Seriously? What? Oh, come on! I just started! Oh my god! Daily routine complete! I walked 5 steps and somebody disconnected and I escaped as Bill. Alright, well that's a great start to our day. Who disconnected? I think it was the killer. Yeah, it was the killer. Seriously? Why? Alright, good game everybody! Good game! Bravo! Bravo everybody! I escaped as Bill. You know what? even though I got the points and everything, I'm gonna play as Bill a little bit longer because I feel like that was cheating. I feel like that was cheating. Alright, we have to escape and collect a new item as Bill. That's my new thing. I did not actually put in an offering I wanted to use. Holy crap, I have 6 bones. You know, let's go here. I have 6 bones to use, so we're gonna go to the Macmillan Estate. Alright, good first game. GG everyone who played. I walked 5 steps and escaped, so I feel like I accomplished something today. Hey, at least I got my challenge done. Not that challenge, but my daily challenge. I just realized yesterday, or not yesterday, Friday when we played Killer, I should have just left this on because it had to unhook or hook 15 survivors. I ended up hooking what, 2? And I would have 10 at the moment, so. Oh my gosh, I'm the only Bill. Should I change as Claudette? Should I be Panda Bear Will? Oh my god, I love your name. Should I change as Claudette? Nah, we'll be Bill. I'm gonna be the oddball out and be a Bill. They might all be playing together. You never know. I like Claudette's outfit. I like her Christmas outfit. So for today's stream, I think we'll stream until normal time, around 6 p.m. Pacific time. I might get off a little bit earlier because I gotta do something before dinner, so I might wrap it up a little bit before 6, but we're gonna aim for that. Just to let y'all know. Alright, let's get a match where we get to play this time. So has anyone been playing DBD today? Has the matches been good? My desk is a freaking mess. I need to clean up my desk. For some reason the other week when I cleaned it, I messed it up and I don't know how everything went back the way it was, and I have OCD and it's annoying me. I wonder who the killer was in the last game. I heard their heartbeat and then they disconnected. Frickin' Pinhead. Could not tell who that was. I just saw him coming. No, it's not gonna him. It kind of looked like him for a split second, but I ran out of fear. Did not see who it was. So I need to escape with an item, so I need to see if I find a chest. Not a big deal, but it would be nice. what happened to the sound there? No, I'm almost done. Go away! Ah! I was committed. I did not care. I was committed to finishing that gen. Well, I cared, but I didn't care. Whee! I'm weaving in and out of things. Hey, a chest! Oh, did he give up on me? He gave up, puppy. I did. This sounds weird. I did find a Claudette while I was running. Gosh dang it. Does anyone remember where that chest was? Ah, here it is. I don't need it, but I'm going to take it because. Unless it's a flashlight. It's a flashlight. I don't need it that bad. Oh, you gonna camp? I need to unhook them, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to get there before the other people do, so I'm not gonna bother. I'm over here! Fudge. Over here. Yep. Oh, maybe not. I mean, I can hear the killer, but I feel like it's a very quiet match so far. He chased me for a few minutes and then he gave up. This one's not almost done, but almost done. I kind of want to play Michaela today. I haven't got to play Michaela in a while. I do want to play more as Jonah, though, too, because I was really enjoying playing as him. The funny thing is I see nobody really playing as him, which is not weird, but to me baffling, because I enjoy playing as him. I'm done! Oh, the door's over here. Man, I don't have... I'm running down here to get a new item if someone hasn't done it. Because if I can escape, then I've got my item and then I'm done. I'm done with all the daily challenges. Oh no. Nobody's down here. Freaking key! I don't want this! Whatever, if I can escape with it. Bill and the Claudettes! Well, I'm just leaving. I'm not even gonna wait around. Man, I'm sad that the only thing I could find was a flashlight and a key to escape with, but whatever. I would have rather escaped with like a really nice... I didn't unhook anybody. Actually, only one person was hooked, so... And the only reason I didn't go for her is just the other people were closer, so I wasn't even gonna get there in time anyway. Pip! What? It was so quiet though. I was gonna like bet that the killer was maybe new. So has anyone seen that the event that's coming out, I think what, on the 9th? That they're gonna put out with like the snowmen and everything? Oh, still new with the Oni. Not still new with the Oni, not bad. Sorry for slamming the pallet onto your noggin. Still GG though. They still did a good job. I kind of felt like they were new, but that makes sense. They were new to the Oni, so. Oops, saying to you. Oops. Say I get time. Oh. They're probably gone now by the time I type that out. Hello, Boomzers! How are you doing? How are the matches? So far, I've only got to play one, and this match went well. The killer was new to the Oni, so not a lot happened, which is understandable, because when I play new characters as well, if I'm ever play killer, they're kind of hard to get used to at first, so I've been there, so understandable. But my one match went well, and my very first match, the killer disconnected within 5 seconds, so it went extremely well. I escaped, according to this. And that's the reason why we're playing Bill. And I did my 2 daily challenges in 2 matches. Awesome. Are you playing today? Are you having any good matches? Alright, I don't really feel like playing as Bill. So I'm gonna go play as her. Because I want to finish off getting her to 50. Let's see if we can finish maybe her and Elodie. Get them to level 50s, see how it is. That's a win, exactly. That's the way I look at it, still a win. Actually, I could probably finish off her Blood Web now, honestly. We've got Deception, Lucky Break. Oh, no, I want this one. I like her Alert. I really like her Alert one. But yeah, my daily challenge today was escape as Bill. So my first match, I walked 3 steps as Bill, and I escaped because the killer disconnected. Win for me, I'm good. Second match, the killer was new to the Oni, so it was not an easy match, I would never say that. It wasn't as challenging, but that's okay. They did a good job still. I thought they were still a good killer. So all in all, so far so good. Oops, oh, that's not what I wanted to do, but okay. I'm gonna, never mind. No, I'm not. I was gonna say I'm gonna go get this rare item just to get it. So I think for her, I'm gonna run the same ones I've been running. We're gonna go with Decisive Strike, Technician, Spine Chill, and Alert. Honestly, Alert is a lot of fun to play with, and Technician's kind of nice when streaming, because I tend to sometimes miss skill checks. We'll bring this, and let's just add that, I guess. Oh, I still have 3 Cursed Seeds as her, that's right. Sure, let's just use that. What kind of stuff do I have as her anyway? I have some good ones. All I care about is if Spine Chill. Every character, you will never see me, most likely, unless my character doesn't have it, you will never see me probably run a match without Spine Chill. I really depend on that a lot of the time. Alright, let's go. Let's go! I don't like how that looks. Ugh, I don't like how everything sits on her hip up here. Yes, I'm picky about stupid little things like that. I need a new head cosmetic for her. Don't really like this one that much. I like this one other than I don't like this thing on her face right here, these lines. To me, in the picture, it looks like she's got glasses on. Like those glasses like where they sit at the end of your nose and they're like really thin. That's what it looks like. When it's here, it doesn't look like that. But I always think like she's wearing glasses. But I love the hair. The hair is one of my favorites for her that I have. Obviously, I don't have a lot for her. Start playing against Ania, a Meg, and a Detective Tap. I like Meg's cosmetics. I like that greed. I would like to get the new map today. On Friday, we didn't get a lot of the new map. I was kind of sad. The day it came out, or the day after it came out, new map galore. And since now, like, they've either toned it down or something because you don't see it as often. Ooh, mystery one. Oh, I haven't done it yet, but I am going to change, if you guys are on my Ko-Fi page, or Ko-Fi page. I say it both ways because I still don't know how to say it. But anyway, if you're on that page and you guys got to see my Christmas alerts that I have special for the season, I think I'm going to change the special bit one because I found something while watching a movie the other night that I kind of would like to use instead. And then when I finally fix it, I'll let you guys know. But if you guys are on my Ko-Fi page and you got to see the alerts ahead of time, one of them will be changing. I just haven't, I need to do it on my laptop because that's where I have all my files. And I was too lazy this weekend to turn on my laptop. It seems to be back to the regular algorithm. Haven't seen the new map much either. Yeah, I figured they probably turned it down after a couple days. Because like I said, the first day, or the second day for me because I played Wednesday, that's like almost all I got. And then Friday, I think I got it maybe once or twice. Which is fine. I mean, that's totally cool with me. I just want to play it more. It's just such a pretty map and it's a lot of fun to play on. I feel like I just need to play it a little bit more to really get used to where things are and how the map kind of works. I still keep trying to jump off the top every time I'm up there. This is one of my favorite maps. I don't know why. I really love this map. Where? Where? Fuck, I don't see him. My spider senses tingled, but I didn't see him. I know we're over here. Was there one up here? Yep. So I just need to unhook people. Ghost face! All right! I was talking in someone's chat the other day. How I have not seen Ghostface in quite a while. I think he's chasing the Nia. Not positive, but he keeps breaking pallets, so. Yep. He's chasing someone. I'm assuming it's the Nia. Oh, got her. Alright, let's see where he takes her and then I'll decide. No, I shouldn't say I should decide if I want to go get him. I'm gonna go get him, but see if I see anybody else near him. Oh, basement! Oh no! Oh, how rude! Alright. Well, he's hanging out around B, so I'm not gonna go right now. I hate not going, but I'm almost done with this gen, so. If nobody goes here in just a second, I'm leaving. Alright, apparently she's not going. Alright. Okay, he's chasing him. Don't worry, I'm coming. Hopefully I'll get there before the hook goes to your second hook. Come on. No, don't heal down there. He's coming. Okay, never mind. He's not coming, but he's probably gonna go put him in basement, I bet. Oh, okay. Oh, that was Nia. Oh my gosh. I thought that was the detective. I have no idea where he went, but it's okay. I got you. Where do you want to go? Whoops. Oh, you see me. No? I mean, you're on my spine chill, so you're near. I'm just gonna keep running. Yep, he's followed me. That's okay, I'll run around. Oopsies! Ow! Oh, man. Oopsies. I was trying to pallet them, but... They probably got the hint when I started running toward the pallet. Ooh, I like your ghost face mask. Very cool. Alright, 8, 9, 10. So we're up to 10 unhooks. Alright, I'll just hang out. He's on my spine shield, but I don't see him. Hello? Does somebody want to come save me? Oh, he's chasing. He's chasing her, so I think it will be her. Ooh. No! No! He's coming! Shoot! Nobody's here. Ah, no! You were so close. You were so close to getting me before that second hook. It's fine, it happens. Just camping around her, so I'm just gonna work on this gen until he decides to either pick her up or ends up catching the other one. Because I don't know what he's doing. I don't know why he's not picking up the Nia. Nope. He's literally just standing over her. Alright, fine. I was gonna finish that gen, but okay. Did he pick her up? Is he gonna basement her? Oh, rude. Why? Why are you camping? Alright, you know what? I feel bad, but I'm leaving. I mean, I feel bad, but if that was me in that position and I'm being camped, I would rather the people just leave me there because I don't play nice with campers. I would rather everybody leave instead of saving me. Yeah, he's just camping the door. Well, I'm leaving. See you guys. She's gone. So I'm sorry I couldn't save you. But he's camping the upstairs, so. I'm not even gonna give him the pleasure of hitting me. I'm leaving. Bye, right? Like, I always feel so bad when someone's being camped and you can't get to them, obviously, because they're being camped. But when that happens to me, when I'm on the hook and I'm being camped, I would rather everybody just leave. Leave me there. Let me die. You save yourself. You get the points. And, you know, I'm good. I'm fine. Oh, come on. They weren't, like... They were running, like... Oh, I don't know. I don't even want to guess. Maybe they had a challenge. Maybe they had a challenge they were working on. We'll go with that. Nobody's saying GG, and I don't know if they're console or not, so I'm just gonna go. I mean, he had a good game, though. I mean, I thought he was playing a good game until the end when he was camping the Nia on the ground. And then after the gates opened, then he took her to the basement and camped. Well, you know, I don't know. Maybe he were going for a challenge, so I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. I always do. I'm back. Well, welcome back. Did you get to play any games? Go this one, and apparently, oh, never mind, not that one. But yeah, they were playing a good game up until that point. So I will always give someone the benefit of the doubt until I hear a better explanation as to why. No, let's just keep running with this. I know I have a challenge coming up that was, I think, curious. Oh. Clearly heal one health state of any survivor after the exit gate has opened. That's like a toss-up. Sometimes that's really easy, sometimes that's hard. So I'm trying to decide if I want to go after, if I want to go this way. I don't really want to do that one. It's whatever. I'll figure it out later. No, I downloaded a new game and played it yesterday, but my Xbox messed up and I uninstalled it. Oh no! Don't you hate that? I hate when that happens. And now I'm sad, right? Yeah. That sucks. Well, I hope you can get it fixed and I'll figure it out. Gotta love when technology just messes you up. You gotta love it. I mean, not really, but it's all, you can't do anything about it sometimes. Right? Yep. Yep. Technology. Can't get mad at it. It doesn't know better, I hope. Yet. It's like when streaming and you start having all these technical difficulties. It's like, don't you just love technology and all it has to offer? I mean, it has a lot of good stuff, but come on. When it does annoying things like that, it's not worth it. Big boy. Hey, a fellow Pong mean. PC players, let's go! Yes! Special, well, you know what? Push go! It's fine, it's gonna go automatically. Fellow PC player and also a fellow Fogmean player! I believe that's how you properly say her name, by the way. I think it's Fongmean. I don't think it's Feng. Alright, let's go. Am I doing anything other than unhooking people? Nah, I'm just unhooking players. I know I said this last stream, but I think maybe off stream I'm gonna try and play killer, and I want to do the challenge where I can get damage 20 gens so that I can do the next challenge, which is like 100,000 blood points, which is so easy to do. Or not easy, but it doesn't take as much time. But I didn't play off stream the last couple days because I just didn't play. I played The Sims and that was all I played. I just kind of disconnected and relaxed through the weekend. You know, I really want to get the Resident Evil chapter because I really want that flashbang perk. Oh, we're playing Pig! We're also playing this map again. I did say I like this map a lot. I do really like the RPD map too, and I haven't gotten it in a while. That one doesn't seem to pop up like at all. For me anymore. Oh, knocking a pallet down, alright. You're over there, I'm over here. Saw her on my spine shield, but I don't know where she went. Yeah, I'm going for the obvious one. Alright, she's chasing someone, so I can work on this one for a little bit. Going for the one in the wide open. I think there's someone back there. I think Nia went to that shed. Yay, they got her off the hook, but oh no, I wanted to do it! Here, I'll follow her. Where'd she go? Oh, not in there. No, you're across the map! Alright, I think I'm gonna go. Where'd she take her? Where the heck did they go? I hear the heartbeat. Oh, she got off. Never mind. I never even noticed. Following David. I might get the obvious one in the middle of the street done. Maybe. She doesn't even know I'm back her. Come on. Ooh, fudge! Didn't mean come on and come this way. Oh no! That was bad. I don't know what I was doing. He's not gonna turn around, or she's not gonna turn around to me. We're going this way. Alright. Look me. I had a feeling as soon as I finished that gen right there, she was gonna turn around and come for me. I should have maybe tried to hide better, but it's whatever. Thank you for saving me, but rude. Yeah, go ahead, come back. Oh my gosh! Scared the heck out of me! Brad, thank you so much for the raid! Oh my gosh, we get to play our raid video? Thank you, Brad, so much for the raid. I didn't know you were streaming. I could not figure out what that was because I'm not used to that as my raid alert at the moment. I tried. Oh, Nia's gonna beat me there. Oh no, Nia, come on, I need the unhook. It's fine. Thank you. I'm not late, you're late. I am not late, you're late. How was your stream, Brad? Did you have fun? What were you doing? What were you up to today? Or what have you been up to today? Hey, I get to unhook somebody. Aha, you missed. Oof! Oh, I ran into your little thing there. Oh, what the hell? How did she, oh, well, okay. Did she see me go up there? Was just doing the special raid night in this, right, not my, wiggle, sorry. In this mod on stream. Oh, that was my last hook too, crap. My bad. My bad. I think I knew that, but... Well, nonetheless, thank you so much, Brad, for the raid. And oh, I get to play my raid video! I haven't got to play it yet, so I'm super excited I get to play my raid video. If you guys have not seen it, it's a fun video. We're gonna play it here in just a second. Oh, they were good, because they were ranked #1. You shouldn't have been reading chat and you wouldn't have died. I probably would have still died. I was not doing very well against that, the pig. Seems like every time I ran into her, I was downed. Alright, well, welcome on in everybody who joined me, or joined Brad on his raid. I hope you guys had fun over there. If you don't know who I am, my name is Scarlett. I play a wide variety of games, but I'm gonna let the raid video play and you guys can check that out. So here you go. Oh, my ice disappeared. Oh no! Oh. I like I broke Kermit. He's funny. I like Kermit. Oh! Oh. He scared the crap out of me! I need to put windows still, so I'm not gonna put this. No! Oh no! 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 Oh, I've got a floating smoke detector! Oh, I was doing so good and this kitchen has been the worst. There's no. Oh my god!
Huh? Why do you yell at everything?
I turned around and there was a. Oh my god, that scared the hell out of me. Desert. Oopsie! There's a penguin! Oh, the penguin went into my house! Look at him! He's just passing through, I think. Look at him! Oh, he's so adorable! I forgot there's penguins in this game. Ah, this is a crow door. Okay. Oh, Jesus! Oh my god, she scared the hell out of me. No wonder she wasn't in there. How am I not getting him? Oh, because I wasn't letting it hit the ground. Where'd he go?
There's meat everywhere.
I need a burrito!
No, oh no, I lost her.
It's me!
She's gone.
It's me too!
Oh no.
I can't. Oh, no.
It's just fun. Oh no!
I can't. It's too funny.
Pick you up and throw you off the edge.
I just gave up. No worries, Arlo. You've got this. Would you like this?
Fine by me.
Oh, no. What happened? What the fuck was that? I love that video so much. Thank you, Grant and Brad, for the raid. I hope you guys enjoyed the raid video. That's the first time you guys have got to see it on stream. I made that a few weeks, or not a few weeks ago, like last week. So I'm proud of it. It needs a little bit of work, but it was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed making that, and I still smile and laugh every time some of those clips happen, because they were some of the greatest moments on stream. Oh my, I've never seen any of these clips before! I think, like, all of them are yours. I'm pretty sure, no, one of them is mine. I think the two Sims ones are mine, because those were, like, very early in my streaming, but I think all of them are yours. And by the way, if you guys are not, I mean, he's gonna get mad, but if you're not, follow. Go follow Brad, enjoy his streams. No, it's not my favorite clip, boo!
That guy's just reclining with his crotch all open.
I bet I love that video. I love that so much. Those are some of my favorite clips ever on stream, and some of the greatest streams we had here on the channel too. So thank you for clipping all those, Brad. And I hope you guys enjoyed the video as well. And that is just a preview of what I have done and can do on stream. I was gonna say something to that and I lost my train of thought, but yeah. That is just a little sneak peek of what we've done and what we can be doing. So you dare go follow that guy, he's retired. No, 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 no. If he's retired, still follow him. Still give him a follow. No matter if he's retired, still follow. Alright, but that was the first time I've ever got to show you guys the raid video, so I hope you guys enjoyed it. Let me put my sound back on, sorry. I was gonna say something else to that, and I totally lost what I was gonna say, but it's okay, it's cool. I hope you guys enjoyed the video. And if you ever want to watch the video not during a raid, you can redeem it for a lot of channel points. Yay! I hit level 50 as her. Alright, is there anything I want to go for here? Why not? Let's go for Unbreakable. Hey Brad, if you weren't in chat, you missed. I played Bill earlier. I played Bill earlier only because I had a challenge with him, but I did pretty good. I think they're all my clips, but you Sims. I think they were all your clips. I think the only two that were mine were actually mine. I think maybe the smoke detector one could have been Inky's. She might have done that one. I can't remember, but if not, I know I clipped the penguin one. I know that because I remember clipping that one, but. And I think, oh, that's what I was gonna say. Thank you so much for always clipping some amazing moments. But if you guys are too lazy nowadays to do the clips, you guys can hit command clip in chat and it will clip it automatically for you. It'll be the last 30 seconds from when you hit the command in chat. So if you ever are too lazy, don't want to X out, or you don't have to X out, but don't want to mess around with the clip creator, you guys can just hit command clip in chat and it'll do it for you. I did one last stream just to the fact where I wanted to, one, see what happened, and two, I kind of liked the moment that I ended up nailing a zombie in the face with a pallet on accident. I don't understand the smoke alarm one at first. Oh, it's hard to understand if you weren't there, obviously, and I didn't know if people would get it. I just thought it was a funny moment too. But it, for those of you who weren't with me on that stream, it was supposed to be a no mistakes challenge, I think is what it was called. And so when something got placed down in my Sims house, it had to stay there no matter what. Once you put it down in your house, there was no changing it. You couldn't change anything other than like you couldn't even change the color. You had to have the color picked out and everything before you placed it. And so I accidentally placed the smoke detector on the floor because I was trying to push the escape button or the cancel button, and I missed. So we had a lovely floating smoke detector. That one is hard to understand. I wasn't sure if I wanted to put it in the raid video, but I thought my reaction to it was hilarious, so I left it. I remember you and Inky talking about it. Yeah, Inky was there. I think she's the one who pushed the fail sound, honestly. I think it was because she posted the sound when I used to have sound alerts for subs. I think she posted that, and was perfect timing. But yeah, to put it in context, that's what happened in that clip. And honestly, the rest of that build was a mess because I did mess up quite a few more times, and Inky actually saved me a few times to help hide things that were not supposed to be where they were. But if you guys are fellow Sims players, that house is in the gallery for y'all to check out, too. It is up in the gallery for y'all to enjoy. Let's do that. We're gonna play as her just one more match because I really like playing as her. Back in my Sims days. You guys didn't know I used to be a strict Sims streamer, but I got really tired of playing it, so. I changed to now a DBD streamer. No, not really. We'll play other things. Because I didn't get to play this a lot in between the rank reset, I kind of want to play it until I get a little bit higher and also get a little farther in the tome. I'm not strictly a DBD main. I do play other games. But right now I want to play this because I want to get a little farther. I remember sitting with Inky for hours talking, and I know she was annoyed with me. Backseat gaming. Some people can get very irritated at backseat gamers. I don't, not most of the time, unless you're backseating and telling me exactly what to do, like in a brand new game. Other than that, I don't normally mind. Like when I'm playing, like for instance, like when I'm playing the Resident Evil series, I've never played. But when it comes to games like Stardew, we'll say for instance, the other last week when we played it, I would never freaking found that stupid whatever that thing was that was hiding behind the community center if it wasn't for you guys. I would never have found that. I was trying to mix her modern building with my country living. Oh. By the way, did I ever tell you, Brad, that I actually uploaded the one to the gallery that I was doing on stream that was the shell I gave you? Months later, I finally finished it and put it up in the gallery. I know we started that on stream and I said I would probably finish the backyard off stream. And I think it was like 6 months later I finally finished it. Still didn't turn out great, the backyard, because I don't know why that backyard really struggled with. But in the end, it came out okay. I don't know what you're talking about. I've never played Sims. No, some other Brad. Some other Brad. I don't know who that was, but... My chair has a freaking weird squeak in it. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but... I need the freaking oil in my computer chair, because I tend to twist myself in it a lot, and it's squeaky, and it sounds like a cat. Keep thinking my cat's making a sound, and she's napping. Maybe. I don't know where she is. She's napping somewhere, I think. Alright! More duh. I do want to go play as Michaela, though. I want to play as her for a little bit longer. I don't know why I decided to walk way over here to this gen, but I did. So far today we have not had... Still don't have the new killer. And no new map. I bet he's probably gonna go check that out. Probably, yeah, Michaela's probably over there still. I forgot I had that. Fudge! I did it twice! I mean, I'm really happy that I had that perk on. I failed my skill check 3 times in a row. Okay, I'm gonna see. Oh, we left her. Okay. Well, that's cool. I would have preferred you hook her so I could unhook her. Whoopsie! Ow. I didn't think you were coming this way. I gotta get away from this basement. Oh, I went around my pallet! Oh, rude! No, I'm stuck. Stuck in the middle of nowhere. Dang it. Come on! Could you... okay. I don't want to be hooked because, you know, who wants to be hooked? But... I have to unhook people, so... I like her little kitty on the back of her vest. That is adorable. Oh no, Michaela's down. Fellow Michaela and Fong, could you please come save me? And her. Gonna basement her though, isn't he? Yep. I was just gonna say, as soon as he goes out from there, he's gonna... See if I can get down there and save her before he comes back. No! Oh, rude! At least the other Michaela got free. Snap, man. This guy ain't playing around. Oh, why? Why me? Go away. No, I'm okay. I don't like the basement. I'm okay, thanks. Nice of you to offer, but it's okay, fine. Well, at least I gave him time to, or them time to go get the other Michaela off the hook. Where is everybody? Over there. Oh, she's still down. I have a bad feeling I'm not going to be saved. Ah, maybe. I thought she's being chased. Oh, nope, I ain't gonna be saved. The other one is across the map. And he's chasing her, so... Oh no, I missed! Oh, that's it for me. Dang! that was not a good match in my part. Not a bad match in general. Just not a good match on my part. Maybe we should go back and play Bill. We escaped twice as Bill. Oh no! I lost my Pip. Oh, they're silver ranked, so I have a little bit of experience. Alright, man, I only had 6,000 points. Boo! Boo! Bad match. Bad match on my part. What was that? 12, 13, 14. So I got 3 more hooks to go, and then we can continue on in our challenge. But for a brief moment, I am going to take a quick break. Then I probably should be okay for the rest of the day, and we'll continue doing some more TBD and seeing how much farther we can get in the tome. And hopefully, maybe next match we'll finish this. Maybe I'll just concentrate on unhooking people, but either I'm hooked or nobody's hooked at the moment, so that's a thing. But I shall be back in just one moment. Hang tight and take a break, get something to drink, and I'll be back in just a few minutes. Alright, I am back. So how's everyone's day been going? Everyone having fun in all the games they're playing? Oh. There's a delay when the music ends. I hope everyone's having a good day. Alright, back to DBD. I'm trying to decide if I still want to play as her or if I want to switch it up and play maybe as LOD for a bit. I didn't get very many points, so I'm just gonna do this. What kind of perks do I have as her? So let's look and see if I want to. Sometimes I decide if I want to play as her, depending on if I have any good perks at the moment. I have Kindred, Power Struggle. I actually like Power Struggle a lot. Poised and Resilience. Hmm. I think I'll play as Elodie. I don't want that. I don't really like this one, so I'll run with it. We're gonna play Elodie for a bit. We're gonna play with Kindred, Power Struggle, Poised, and Resilience. Not really my favorites, but I want to see if today we can try and max everyone out in their, well, not everybody, because we won't finish with Jonah, but the 2 girls I have left, I want to see if I can max them out. Eliminate skill checks when preparing a toolbox. Nah. Sure. I wish this wasn't so huge on people. What's that new one I got? Oh, I kind of like it. I mean, what if I move these around? Yeah. Yeah, let's go with that. Alright, cool beans. Let's go with that. Let's go with those for her. I kind of like this look. But I'm not a fan of my perks at the moment, but it'll work. Maybe if we can play with her a little bit longer, we'll get some better ones. Or not better ones, but ones I like to play with more. Because the ones I have aren't bad. I forgot about Power Struggle, though. I really like Power Struggle. Oh, I have 8,000 shards. I was kind of saving up to buy this one thing in the store, but I don't know if I will. I think I'll wait. Hey, I should be playing. Oh, I should be playing as Claudette. We have 2 Claudettes and 2 Feng Means. Or I could go back playing as her and be 1 Claudette. Alright, new map, new killer. New map, new killer. Sending out good vibes for the new map and new killer. Three more, alright. Come on, people, please push it. Let's go. Thank you. Well, it's timed out, but what are people doing when they're not pushing ready up? What are you doing? Just curious. I'm an impatient person, so I'm curious. What are you doing? I will admit there's been times where I've been sitting here and I forget to push it, but I haven't seen any hex totems today. Actually, honestly, I haven't seen any totems. I don't think I've blessed or cleansed one totem today. I haven't noticed, this one's taking a while, but during the Midnight Grove event, they had so many times where it was just an infinite loading screen. And this one seems to be taking a hot second, which is kind of annoying. Now, oh, there we go. Now that I say that, now it'll happen. We will not. Oh, we're playing this map again. We'll be stuck on the loading screen for 20 minutes. I don't have Spine Chill. I'm not going to do as good as I normally do. I heard the bird, but nobody... Nobody ended up walking in, so cool. That's creepy. Oh, not coming this way? Oh no, it's Pyramid Head! Oh no! Yo, don't lead him this way. Oh, fudge! No! What'd you do that for? You let him right to me! And then I messed up, but... Let him right to me. Thought I heard somebody. Hey, kill! I was gonna say. Some people don't want to be healed, though. I've come across that quite a few times where I've run up to a jet and they just will not get off it. Sorry, not sorry. I was trying to say see you and sorry. Again though, quiet match. I won't heal her unless she asks to be healed. He's coming! He's coming! Sadly, he is chasing her and she's hurt, and I feel bad. I feel bad I can't get to her right now. What the heck? No, that one's done. Where the heck is another gen around here? Is this one done? Yep. Ah, here's one. I just got here, alright. Wow! Hi, Mr. Pyramid Head! Ow. I know that was probably, I should have done that, but... Hey, I found a gen! Nobody's over here though, unfortunately, to heal me. Fudge! I saw this and I wanted to do it. Can't get my challenge though. Nobody is being hooked. I don't want to say the one time I don't bring a medkit, but the one time I don't bring a medkit. Hey, somebody went down. Come over here so I can unhook them, please. Oh, or put them way across the map so I have to run the entire way. Don't matter, both gates are over here anyway. Hopefully, I don't want to say hopefully nobody gets to her, but hopefully I can because I haven't got anybody this match. Oh, he's chasing someone. Frickin' across the map, too. Okay, you 99 that. I'm headed this way. To see if anyone's doing this gate. No. Okay, so I'll open this gate. We can distract him. Maybe the other person will get him. I hurt though. I'm right back to my gate. Okay, I'm gonna open it. Oh, this is the challenge! I need... where I could heal her when the exit gate's open. I'm trying to see what the other people do. Alright, I'm like really close to the edge. I hope I don't accidentally walk out. No, go ahead, sorry. Go ahead, heal me. I don't think he's gonna hurt us. Oh, why'd you leave? Man, I could be getting the end challenge here, but I don't have that one unlocked yet. I don't know where the other person went. Oh. Bye! I don't know if he meant to leave by that, but somebody else left the other door, so I'm assuming that the other person is probably running over there and it will escape. Well, GG, that was a good match, man. That's when I hate that I didn't have that one challenge ready. I could have actually... Oh, that's not considered unhooking? I guess not. It's a cage rescue, so I guess not. I guess not. Funny Bear. I like your name. Dang it! I didn't get a cage rescue. I didn't get unhooked because I just realized, yeah, that's technically a cage rescue. Oh well, whatever. It's fine. I still got points for it. I'm good with it. I'm just sad that it doesn't count toward a hook. Why not? I don't like the flashlight, but... Decisive strike! Yes, let's go for that. I really like decisive strike. What? Oh, what? What do I want to use? Let's go for this one. Sure, let's do that. See, if it's almost 4 o'clock, so I've got about an hour left to stream. Let's see if we can, I don't think I'll be able to, but let's see if we can get LOD to level 50. It all depends on what kind of matches I have. Oh, I can change! Wait, I don't want this anymore. I want... Decisive strike. Oh, wait, no, I want to switch that. The one I think this is the one I don't really like. Thought it was something else. Rick and Morty's playing! Alright! Chief goals boost your confidence. Our generated player leave no scratch marks. Oh. Yeah, that's not what I thought it was. Let me go back and put that other one here. That one I would rather have this than... Okay, I'm happy with that. We're gonna run Kindred, Power Struggle, Resilience, and Decisive Strike. I don't have Spine Chill yet, and then I don't have any of the other ones either. But this is a decent. This is decent. Who are we playing with? 2 Nias and a Fong. See? No Jonas! No Jonas today! Jonah gets no love! I don't know why Jonah gets no love. I think he's probably behind Jake, my favorite male character that I have. I think I would really enjoy playing as Leon, probably, but one day we'll get the resilience. Resident Evil chapter, just not yet. Not quite yet. I think I said this last stream. I'm trying to max everyone out to 50 before I get a new chapter again. Which I'm close. We have 2 characters. We have Elodie and then Shona, we're like, what, level 30? So we're not far behind. But it helps right now that we're getting blood points for the holidays, not each day, but on certain days, so that kind of helps. Today we got power cells. Isn't that what they're called? I called them shards earlier, and that's not what we got. I apologize. New map? Fingers crossed. New map. Or even new killer? We haven't had a wait. Yeah, we haven't had a repeat killer today, have we? No, we haven't. Oh no, not this one! Not an inside map, oops. I don't like this one at all. Alright, I'll stand over here. I'm super ticklish and the doctor touched my feet today. She was scared I was gonna kick her to the moon. I'm super ticklish too, so. Yeah, kicking doctors is a no, even if you're ticklish. Where are you? Your heartbeat is so strong, but... I don't know where they are. That always... oof, always gets me. Alright, I'm gonna work on this gen all by myself. It must have been because... oh, that's who it is. Because it was so strong and they never appeared. I kept waiting for him to come out of that door. No, sorry, this is my gen. I hate solo gens. I mean, he's upstairs now, so that was kind of... it's what I hate about second level maps. You hear that heartbeat and you're not scared, but you're like nervous to where they're at. Oh, he's camping. Oh no, he's not. He's putting traps down. Sorry, you're not camping. You're just putting traps down. But yeah, those second floor ones, it's like you're just waiting for them to pop up and you're not sure, should I leave the gen, start running? He'll probably come this way because he heard that gen finish, but maybe not. Doodles. Guess I'll go upstairs. I don't know where he went. Well, he's going over there now. Here a gen. Did you end up... oh, he downed her. Did you end up actually re-downloading it? Come on, Brad. Oof. Gosh, I can't get to anybody today. She's probably gonna make it back to her before I can, obviously. Let's go downstairs. Oh, it's just not the way the door. The door's over here. Door. Alright, I guess I'll go over here to the exit gate. Start opening it. I left Lake Rank because I've talked to people. I left Arc PvP because I've talked to people and was almost done with this game. Yeah, I understand though. That's why in this game, when I start getting a lot of toxic people in a row, I usually just give the... ah, no! I got the gate open. Man, I really was hoping I could get it open and then run. But it was like 2 seconds too much. But yeah, I understand. Like, I know I've told the story, but it's like when the Resident Evil chapter came out, I, for some reason, just felt like there was a lot of like just toxic players or just something was going on, and I left for like a couple of months. But I came back, and you know, sometimes you just gotta take a break. Mom has a sweater just like that, maybe different stuff on it, but the same concept. Though mine. Or are you talking about Fong's, the one right there she's wearing? Or is she wearing a sweater? Oh, she's not the sweater I thought it was. Alright, we can go over here and you can heal me and then we can go back and... Oh no! That one person's down! Oh no! Alright, we gotta go. We've got to go! Oh no. See if we can run the outside. No! No, fridge! Oh, frick! Really? I hate it when you get downed on, like, your first hit. There's nothing more annoying to me than that. I hate that so much. She got a ton of ugly sweaters. I freaking love ugly sweaters. Alright, it's up to you, Nia. I'm sorry. Sorry, I don't know why he's not picking me up, but I'm gonna go over here. Oh no, you're just gonna escape? You're not gonna even try? Oh, she left us for dead! I don't have Unbreakable on. Man! Oh, yeah, I opened the door. I forgot I opened the door. I'm not gonna wiggle. There's no, I mean, what's the point? I don't have anything to help me get out. Where are we going? Oh, way back over here. All right. Oh, Deej, how's it going? Oh, it's right behind me. The door is like right under me. The hatch, I mean. Rip, yeah. I don't feel bad about the way I played. I mean, I'm kind of sad that one Nia left me, but it was still a good game. I wanted to get the unhooked because I wanted to get more for my challenge. That's really kind of the reason I went for it. I knew he was lurking. I know he was lurking around, but what kind of clip was that? Thank you, Brad, so much for giving Deej a shout out. How you doing? How has your day been? Everybody is console or another platform. I have, oh man, look, everyone was ranked red. Snap. I have no hard feelings that she left. It was one of those moments where there was really nothing she could do to save us, honestly. When I'm in a challenge and I need to unhook people, my first thought is, I don't want to escape, I just want to unhook them just so I can get the challenge done. But then I make dumb mistakes like that and it gets people killed and then I feel bad. Just woke up! Oh my gosh! What are you doing just waking up? Did you have a good sleep? All it takes to get unhooked is play with me. All I get is all blah 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 with me. All I get is hooked. You're the best hooker. No, that's not. I've seen you escape, Brad. Today I haven't actually been hooked that many times, but I have been hooked quite a few. There's been a few matches where either the killer wasn't hooking people or we had one match where the Oni said that he was new to the character, so not a lot of people got hooked on that one. I've had a lot of those today. Like, not a lot of hooks just in general. And of course, it's when I'm trying to get to the challenge. But it's whatever, it happens. Oh, but I want this. Was up all night editing a video, then had an appointment at 9 a.m. so stayed up for that. Ooh. I mean, might as well. Yeah, stay up. But dang. Hold an all-nighter. Yeah, I've had that happen. I've had that happen. And like I said, if you're already up, why go to bed? Just stay up, go to the appointment, then come home and go to sleep. Alright, I'm bringing a med kit this time. Tired of not having my med kit. I gotta finish editing some of my videos. I've been lazy. That's why nothing has gone up on my YouTube the last few days that's not brand new, is because I just have not felt like editing. The edit's done, I gotta cut it now is my problem, because I don't feel like cutting it down. I have the video done for like an hour and a half worth of video, and now I gotta cut it into smaller segments for YouTube. Worst doctor visit today ever. Worst doctor visit ever today. The coffee was so bad in the office. Oh, yeah. Definitely. Coffee's bad? No. No, bad. Hey, at least you could have coffee, though. You know, when you have those certain appointments, like, please, no caffeine before you come in. It's like, oh, snap, what? You're gonna get an angry me, then. Ooh, a Kate. We haven't played against a Kate today. Thank you, everybody, for pushing go immediately. I found the way to record 1080p and 60 FPS while streaming on your Wooby 480p. Did you? Sign up. I'd ask for the trick. I don't record a lot though. When I'm streaming. Usually I'm just lazy and I just pull it off my Twitch VOD. It's okay after surgery. It's only 1 cup a day. Oh no. Oof. 1 cup a day. But Brad, how big is the cup? I mean, you get one of those cups that's like, I don't know, a gallon. It's a cup. Yep, stream from OBS and record with a different program, Shadow Play. I don't think I've heard of that one. I do have to pull the audio from my VOD. Oh, but you had to pull the video from the VOD. Or audio, I mean. Yeah, understandable. If it's a 480, I understand. I do 720, so they're not great, but they're not bad. I'm happy with 720, so I would rather stream at 1080, but I hear that if you're not a partner, sometimes streaming at 1080p can be a little bit difficult. I don't know if that's oh, I see how you're playing. I don't know if that's a thing anymore, but that used to be, if you're not a partner, do not stream at 1080 because it's not worth it. But I have seen some people who aren't partners streaming that way, so I kind of wanted to test it out, but I'm happy with my 720. Is it a totem? Nope. Oh, I swear I saw the top of a totem. But yeah, 480, understandable. 16 ounces. That's actually not too bad. 16 ounces is 2 cups. Kind of 2 cups. Yeah, I know you saw me. Owie, stop it. Oh, son amp. I know you saw me. I wasn't being very self. Nice crown, by the way. People like me will buffer when you don't get the random transcoding system at the high bit rate. Partners always get. Yeah, is that still a thing? I figured it was, but That's why I leave my settings, because I've never had people be bothered with it, so. Kate, where'd you go? Alright, well, I'm leaving. I think she's opening a chest. Oh, fudge. I thought that was a glowing totem. Streaming anything over 720 in general on Twitch is a waste without the encoding because it will cause people, yeah, chats to buffer like crazy, yeah. I thought that was kind of still the thing, but you never know these days. Technology, people, not people, but things like that change so fast sometimes, and I'm not always paying attention. That's why I keep it at 720, 30, because it works for me and nobody complains and everybody likes it, so. I only just don't like that when I rip it off YouTube, or Twitch for YouTube. It's not the greatest of quality, but it doesn't bother me. Or anything over a 5K bitrate can mess it up too, especially... Who disconnected? Yeah, if they're overseas, true, yeah. I can't remember what my bitrate is. I think it's only 3 at the moment. Did that person disconnect because they were caught? The only reason I'm staying hurt is I can do things faster. Alright, you can heal me. No? Alright. You run, I'll do this. That's the risk you take for being hurt. But I wanted to work on the gens hurt. You run 350 at all times? I think mine's 3K, if I'm not mistaken. I used to run 2.5, but I bumped it up, not recently, but probably when I got my new computer, I bumped it up. Alright, he has no interest in healing me or wants to go back here. Let's work on this shit. Oh, you want to heal me? If they don't want to heal me, that's fine. Thank you, Brad Thomas, for giving Boomsters a shout out. Rude! We were having a healing party. Oh no, why me? I hear the Steve, where are you? Darn it, I couldn't find him. I'm on my last hook though! I'm on my last hook and I want to go save him, but I'm also on my last hook! Alright. Fudge, I'm stuck! Oh, good! I think he went for the Steve. Do you mind? Chase me. Chase me. You can go ahead and get me out. Snap! Did he leave? Then get back over here and get this one. Don't know where the Jake went or if he's chasing the Jake at the moment. Rude! Fine, I'll leave. I'll go find a different gen. Don't blame me touching that gen. Should have joined us the other night playing crowd games. We had like 5 people short of a full lobby. Snap. I haven't played that game yet. Oh no, Steve's gone down. I'm so sorry! I was trying to read, I was reading chat, it was what happened. Alright, he's coming this way. No! Darn it, I was hoping he left! Dang it! I was hoping you left. Woo! Sorry, I don't know why he scared me so bad. Did that Steve literally give up? There was no way he went through that. What are you doing? I don't know what he's doing. He's shaking his head. I'm leaving. Is he giving up or does he want me to do something? Whoa, dude, spinning like that. I'm just gonna keep doing this because I don't know what he wants, so. I'm gonna read chat though. Thanks to our stream though. Watch the VOD of the game we played. Was interesting to see it from the survivor side and glad it didn't seem like tunneled or camped, always trying to avoid it. Right? Isn't that nice to be able to do that? I'm the same. I have a bad tendency sometimes to camp because I like don't want them to get off the hook, but I normally will just leave. I'm just gonna finish this gen. I don't think he's really trying to hook either of us. I think he's kinda... Oh, well, that was rude. Probably trying to finish the rift with him. Maybe, yeah. You might be right. Because he was chasing and everything, and then, as soon as that Steve got out, he kind of stopped, so I don't know. Don't know what he's doing. I can't open the gates, though. Gotta wait. Oh, no. Oh, no! I gotta go get him. Flashlights are the point where I'll whoop that ass if it hurts my eyes. Yeah. I never use flashlight, but I can't. Yeah, get time to hook him! I'm just gonna run back to the gate and act like he's not gonna even bother to hurt me. We're both on our second hook, so let's see if he hooks us. I can open this faster because I'm injured too. Yeah, like I don't mind. Oh no, he downed him. I'm busy! If he downs me, I'm not gonna be really that upset. I'll sit here and heal you too. This is when I don't want to be healed because I do have that perk on that I can do everything so much faster. I don't know if is he standing by the door? Did he stay there? Thank you. Door's open over here. I don't know if that's where he's at, but now he's gone. I'm gonna clean this totem. If I die, I won't be sad. I'm gonna clean this totem though, just for points. If he wants to break it, I'll leave. I don't know what exactly he was doing, but thank you for letting us escape. And if you were doing it for points, or not points, but rift or whatever, cool. Works for me, thank you. Did I unhook him twice? Woo woo! I unhooked him twice too, so thank you. Oh no, my challenge, no! What were you trying to do? Oh no, what was he trying to get? I feel bad, like if I would have figured it out. I don't know what the challenge is though. I had to not let the doors open with no way out. Oh no, I'm sorry. Sorry. Oh no! Scarlet the Chipmunk! Thank you, Beatrice, for giving Scarlet the Chipmunk the working. Is it okay? I feel bad that he didn't get his challenge. It's hard though, it's hard to understand sometimes what they're trying to go for, and I don't play killer, so I don't know what any of the challenges really are, so I feel bad. I'm sorry that I didn't help. He helped me finish mine though, so I don't want to say that though, because I feel bad, but say thank you for helping me finish mine, but I didn't help you finish you. I felt bad after something in the KP feed. I thought that's what you were doing. I really did. I really thought he was being kind of nice after they DC'd. So that's why I elbow. Challenge, Bridget. Well, GG and thank you. Sorry, yeah, he did do good, Stone. I couldn't help him on his challenge, but thank you and hope he had a good game still. I feel bad saying that he helped me on my challenge because he let the other guy get hooked, or he hooked the other guy. I was able to finish, but he could have just let us both go. He didn't have to hook us. So he played a good game, and I totally understand when people DC. A lot of the time, if I was a killer, if I see people DC for absolutely no purpose, like after you get them down or whatever the case may be, then if I was the killer, I would do the same thing. Well, GG. I don't know if he's still around.
changer. I swear she's 5 years old. Oh, that's right. I'm still on my voice changer. I'm sorry. I'm supposed to be talking slower too, because the voice changer is hard to understand. Well, Gigi, I hope you get it in your next match. I'm sorry I didn't catch on fast enough to help. And I apologize that I also was trying to get the unhook for myself as well. You're welcome. Yes, it's Gigi's fault that I'm a chipmunk at the moment. He redeemed Scarlet the Chipmunk in chat for 10 minutes. You're okay? Oh, I'm glad. Thank you so much for playing a good match. Thank you so much for playing a good match. So no camping, no tunneling, and all stuff like that. I always appreciate killers when they play a fair game. GG's, thank you, GG's to you too, and I hope that your next match you'll be able to get your challenge. And I hope your future matches are all go well, excuse me. And thank you. Oh, speaking of, I need to go select my challenge. But good luck in your next matches. I think I'm gonna try and go for completely heal one after the exit gate's open. We'll see if we can get that. If not, we'll come down here into this one. Hopefully, I hope so too. I understand trying to get challenges done. Sometimes they can be very annoying to try and get done. What, Brad? Your mic is wonky. It's not my fault. It's all Gigi's fault. No, it's not your fault. I enjoy it. I can't hear it, but I enjoy it. I'm actually scared. You are wonky. I am wonky. What is it doing? Okay, so we're gonna try and get this one. We'll see if we do it again. So, I guess I'll bring my med kit. That way I can heal someone really fast at the end. Or I could just stay injured and heal someone really fast toward the end. Put that in. So many points. No, hiccup. I guess I'll go for this one. Oh crap, we got the hiccups. Don't do that to me as a chipmunk. Don't make me have the hiccups as a chipmunk. Fine, we'll do that. Hey, we might actually, yes! Yes, I want this one for everybody. Oh, whoops, not a point. Okay. Alright, let's see if we can completely heal one health state of any survivor after the exit gates are open. That's not always hard. It just kind of depends on how the match goes. If I don't get it here in a few minutes, I might switch to the glyph one. And then go that route, but we'll see. Yeah, 2 more minutes as the chipmunk, I think. You guys don't have to listen to my squeaky voice. I'm glad you guys enjoy though the voice changers. We have that one, and then we also have the demon one that I fixed a while back, and I'm assuming it still works. I fixed it up to work also with the V2 character, so it should work better for that as well. I know when I'm not editing, but I'll go back and watch my VODs sometimes to check to make sure things work and things sound okay. And the few times that I have had to do that, and I've gone back and I've seen the chipmunk voice, I mean, I'll even sit there and giggle for a few minutes because I think it's funny. I love when streamers can and do voice changers in whatever way they feel like it. So you can do the voice, what's it called? Voice mod? You can do exclamation point for you guys. I'm sitting here waiting for a match, and I did not push ready. Oopsie. It has little glitches in it where I can hear your voice, but just for like a half second. Yeah, I did notice it does that. I don't know how to fix that. I think it's just a program. It's not a big deal.
Yeah, it's probably the program, or it's probably the way I have it set up. Oh, we're playing against, oh, that's not, never mind. Thought that was Pigface, but it's not. I have Meg's Pigface one, and I like that one a lot, but I haven't played her in forever. Oh, is the Chipmunk over? An activity feed says it's been 10 minutes. Aw. Now you guys get my annoying voice. I'm not sure about that middle person's name. I'm not sure if they're trying to make that sound funny or if that's supposed to be a compliment in some way. But we're not going to comment on it just in case. It says you are... still, I don't know. I'm not sure about why they have their name that. Oh, I meant to say ooh-woo as a chipmunk. Because I always think that's cute. I mean... Oh my gosh, it's 4:30 already, guys. Why does the day go by so fast when we're streaming, but when I'm sitting here doing nothing, I wouldn't say doing nothing, but when I'm sitting here not streaming, it seems like it's like, oh my god, it's only 2 in the afternoon. Glitter Tits was in your friends list for a few days. That was in my friends list too for a few days. I took my TTVs off the other day because I thought I was going to play off stream, and then I ended up not. Because I'll probably take my TTVs off when I'm not streaming to not confuse people, but I don't know. I don't have anything funny for like all those when people who use them as Hex, you know, whatever. I liked cookies the other day. Hers was Hex sugar cookies, and I thought that was cute. Hers was adorable. It fit. But that Glitter Tits one keeps popping up in mine, too. Oh, Magic's having a good Monday, by the way. I haven't seen her today. It's Monday, right? Yes, it's Monday. For some reason, the last few days, I've been so confused of what day it is. I think it's because I kind of disconnected for a while. I didn't check my like social media, and I kind of stayed off of online for a little bit. And because of that, I had no idea what was going on in the world, and I had no idea what day it was. Brad went all in and lost every single one. Oh no! Which reminds me, I need to go in and see if I can change that to be a roller. Oh no, they're floating. Oh, they're here. Okay. Oh, oh, fudge already? Streamer program, the bots hate you? No. I'm not smart enough to tell a bot what to do. But changing over stream elements, though, I'm not sure what the settings are, just as an FYI. I missed that it rolled a number, and I don't know if I can actually make it roll a number. Because I liked the old bot where you could roll a number for the gamble, or it would roll a number, I mean. And then you could set it based on what you roll as how much you win. A new I was gonna say new pumpkins because you put that in chat. New bot. I don't know how it works completely yet. Brad, thank you. Wow, I can't speak all of a sudden. Thank you for adding 100 pumpkins for 38 users. Oh, and then you lost them all again. Oh no. That does work now, though. By the way, the all. I couldn't get that to work on the old bot. Okay, I'm going. No, don't lead her this way. No, don't go save her. Run! Run! No! What'd you do that for? Well, he might be going for the challenge like I was, so... Run! Run! Man, this is the challenge I need to unhook everyone. Oh my gosh, you guys! Run away. Oh my gosh, seriously! Alright, hopefully they were able to get away a little bit. Running around, just saving those two. Where was that gen I was working on? I mean, I feel bad I couldn't heal them, but she was just gonna come back and down one of them if I sat like that. Sat there and healed them. 10 years! Yes, account age works now. Yeah. I figured out how to get that to work through Stream Elements. Oh, wow, okay. That's not a jump. What the hell? Fudge. Thought that was a jump. Magic, hello, how are you doing? That was not a vault right there. Well, I saved a bunch of people, but sadly that was not my challenge today. No, why me? Oh, thanks for the birds. Man! I don't know if I'm having bad luck or... Oh, I forgot I had Decisive Strike on. Why are my shoutouts not working? Or did they go off and I didn't hear it? No, they went off earlier. Oh, did the clips go off and I just didn't hear them? But thank you guys so much for the shout outs. Magic for shouting out Brad and Brad for shouting out Magic. Oh dang, Magic's at 5 years? Mine's only like 2 because of changing my username. Could you heal me? Alright, they don't want to be healed, so I'm gonna sit over here and heal myself. 2 years, 7 months, yeah. That's about right. Oh, he just totally worried them, didn't she? I I should have been healing them, I just realized. God, we only have one gen done? I mean, there's no way we're getting out of this match, most likely. And I'm assuming the other person will probably get out because I'm on my last hook. Oh, wow. It's been 2 years, Magic. The artist is just a better player and didn't tunnel. Is that what happened? I'm not getting away. Oh. Ow! Oh no, not the birds. I applaud anyone who can play the artist so well so fast. I don't know what she's like to play yet, so I don't know if she's easy to get used to or not. Oh, that's not a jump! Oh no! Hello, Y Boris, how's it going? Sorry, I didn't mean to ignore you. I was trying to get away. Were you one of the... Oh, you were one of the players. I see your name now. Were they a really good player? Were a good killer, I mean? Let's see. Oops, sorry. Oh my gosh, I know my thing is... Oh no, they were a tunneler? Notice I'm tunneling all so much, but I felt like they were... Oh, snap. You guys were all high ranked. Snap. After Jeff unhooked me, she just ignored him to go down me again, and then... Oh, that's not what happened. It was hard to tell from far away. If you don't fix that damn controller. It's not the controller, it's the connection to the controller. It's when I move too much, it ends up, Oh, at least they escaped. They found the hatch, apparently. Yeah, I was trying to save both of you, and I was trying to figure out, like, what she was doing. Like, she was going from, like, one person to the other person, and I couldn't figure out, like, the way she was moving by exactly what she was doing. But I kind of had that feeling, but I never like to assume it right away. GG. Well played. I said GG. Well, I'm gonna leave. And then when Jeff was on the death hook, she ignored 2 people who took protection hits to get him. Hello! Welcome on in! I was the hex person you played with. Did you escape? I'm assuming you got hatch. GG. That was interesting match. Was an interesting one. Hatch. Good job on finding Hatch. Because I honestly, once she started chasing me, I was just like, I hope you're looking for Hatch, because there was no way I was getting out of that. I was just trying to run her as long as I could. She was right there to snap. I should have went and observed. Sometimes I'll go observe the last person when that happens, and I got to talk in a chat and I missed it. Well, GG! Congrats on getting out on Hatch. That killer was interesting. We'll just put it that way. Interesting killer. Yeah, there was no way, once it was down to us two, there was no way we were getting out of there since we had four gens still to go and I was on my last hook. So once she saw me, I just started running for it, hoping that if you were looking for hatch, it was giving you enough time to either find it if you didn't know where it was. GG, you did good. Thank you. Same to you. Same to you. Everyone did pretty good. Like I said, the killer is tunneling a little bit, so, I mean, I was really surprised she didn't go for you. There was someone else in chat a minute ago who's, said that they were tunneling them a little bit. So, maybe that had to do with it, I don't know. Brad! Yeah, well, Brad's true. Brad did the best, he didn't get hooked, but Brad was also not playing. Like, I tried getting her to go on me, but yeah, once she had her eyes set on someone, she didn't come off them, really. She kind of tunneled them once she saw us. And, I mean, fine. I was on my last hook that one time, so... Like I said, once I was on my last hook and saw we had 4 gens, I was just running for it. I was just hoping that you could find hatch, because I knew there was no way I was getting out of that. It's okay, last time I queued, I tried to snipe you as killer. I'm going this one. Oh. Am I dropping a bowl? What? But GG, I hope your next matches go well as if you continue playing. E. I'm just gonna call you E. E. I hope your next matches go well. And thank you for healing me, and I hope all the rest of your matches are better. Like I said, that wasn't a horrible match, but it really wasn't a great match either. I did feel like they were tunneling. I hate to assume that, but I mean, that was kind of what was going on. No, Magic Brad missed it so much that he had to reinstall it. He just missed it so much he had to reinstall it. You too, thank you, you too. GG in all your next games. I hope you get better killers. What am I doing? Oh, health state, so I need to take my fees. That was the first time, I'm sad, that was the first time today we got to play against, the artist, and it wasn't a great one. I feel like ever since the new chapters come out, all the killers we've gotten that have been the artist have been pretty good. But we've had some interesting killers today. Not really bad in any way. I mean, the one I thought was a brand new player was just new to the character, so that was understandable. Yeah, I was a little salty because I hate toxic people. We have to give it another try with friends, right? Like I said, sometimes you just have to... Oh, shiitake! I thought it said shiitake. It's Sakai? I thought it said oh shiitake. Darn it, that would have been a great name. I want to change my name to oh shiitake now. Yeah, but like I was saying earlier, I did the same thing. I didn't uninstall the game, but after the Resident Evil chapter came out, I was just like, no, the game was just, I was having no fun. I felt like everybody was so toxic playing it, and I stopped playing the game for a good 2-3 months. I missed a couple tomes, which isn't a big deal, but I enjoy playing DBD when the tome and Rift is out a lot. When there's no tome or Rift, I don't have as much fun because I feel like I'm not really playing toward anything. I have to have like a goal. I mean, I could go back and play the old ones, which is fine, but it's not as fun, I think. Like I said, I quit Ranked League because of toxic people, yeah, and I quit PvP Arc and because of toxic people and almost gave up on this fully, but let's give it another try. I understand though. I totally 100% understand. Toxic people can really, really ruin a game for you. And for me, sometimes it's just about walking away from the game for a while to either clear your mind from it or whatever, or you know, just getting away from that specific game for a while. Because I feel like, yeah, this game does have quite a few toxic people. But honestly, any game, once you get a big, I guess, following, I guess is how you could say it, you're gonna get a lot of toxic people. It's just inevitable. Ark, the most toxic place on Earth when it comes to PvP. Because see, I've thought about that with the Sims community. You don't play against people or with people mostly, so it's a little different. But I felt... What are we pointing at? Okay, cool, I'm going this way. But I felt like even that community has toxic people in it sometimes. And that's not... Huntress. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, she grabbed the other locker for some more hatchets and not mine. That was actually scary. I thought she's gonna go for my locker. Yeah, I mean, that's what I was kind of saying. Like, I feel... Fudge, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I pushed it a little early. I feel like the Sims community a lot of the time, not everybody, I'm not saying it's about everybody, just in a kind of a general. The Sims community feels like if you're not in the group, you're not important. That's kind of how I felt when I was a Sim streamer. Like if you weren't in the right communities or anything, you were just not important. You weren't a Sims player. The Sims community makes you feel really lonely, in my opinion. At least for me, that's how it always felt for me. That's why I kind of gave up on streaming it, because like, I feel like nobody really cares about you if you're not a big Sim streamer. Not everybody's like that. I've met some great people. Where the hell is a gen? Here's one. Yeah, and it's not a game's fault. It's just in general. You just notice it in certain games because it's a game you stick to or whatever. Yeah, you can't blame the community of a game, it's just people in general. You're just gonna notice it in certain games more because it's the game you pay attention to more. Oh yeah, oh hell yeah, you can definitely notice it out driving. You can notice it standing in line at a grocery store. You get one of those, just one of those people. Yeah, they're everywhere. Where the hell did you come from? What the? I was... Fudge, that's still... Don't block me in too, because I made the same mistake. She give up on me? Oh, she gave up on me. I almost made the same mistake twice. And I was trying to vault over that one section and it's not a vault. Where is she? Definitely not a top level player or been playing long, but this one doesn't seem as toxic. Oh yeah, I mean, like I said, it just kind of depends. Like Deidre was saying, it's people in general. I feel like I haven't encountered a lot of toxic people in this game, for instance, in a while. But there was a time there for like a couple weeks where it seems like that's all I got. And I think I was just on like a bad streak of getting toxic players. I don't think she saw me sitting here. Whoa, wow. Oh, she stomped out that boot. She's not really camping, but... Ah! We did! Me and Magic actually met through The Sims, and I have met some amazing people through The Sims. But if you're trying to be a Sims streamer, like strictly a Sims streamer, and you try raiding people who are not huge, but a little bit bigger, I feel like they just ignore you. You raid littler people who are Sim streamers, they're more receptive to you, but when I would raid someone, we'll say who had like 30 viewers or something, they would just ignore me. Hey Jake, come back! What is she doing? Finally! I'm missing chat, sorry. I'll go back and read you guys what you're talking about in a sec. Trying to figure out what she's doing. Fudge! Maybe I can run her and someone else can go get her. Oh! Please say he's going. Yes! Oh, darn it. Could somebody pick me up and so I can heal them at the gate? Oh no! I try not to rate people over 25 views. It depends on the person. If I know them real well, then I'll raid them. But I try and raid smaller people if I can. Callie, it's too bad I can't be there to pick you up. It's okay. It's a thought that counts. I don't think I'm gonna get off the hook. I have a feeling she's gonna kind of camp me because I'm the only one on the hook. See, she's camping. A little bit. It's not camping, it's like, what do you call that? Oh, she left. She's like semi-camping. She comes back and takes a peek at me very often. Nobody's injured! I can't heal anybody! Oh, I didn't mean to leave, sorry. Alright, let me go back and read chat. I missed a lot what you guys were saying. We were in a deep discussion. Why won't it let me scroll? There we go. I live in the South and there's no toxic drivers. Yeah, Cali, if you live in Cali, there's millions. Yeah, as I was saying, me and Magic met through Sims, and I met some great people. I will admit, but I like I said, if you're trying to, in the Sims, how I felt, if you're trying to be just a Sims player, or a Sims streamer, and you try to raid semi-bigger people to kind of get recognized, especially if you're playing the Sims, you can show them, you know, your builds, or you know, what kind of gameplay you do and stuff like that. I feel like if you're bigger in the Sims and you raid someone and you're small, they don't give a crap about you. They don't pay attention to you at all, I feel. Not everybody, but a lot of them. Like, I tried raiding some bigger people, saying, hey, hi, I'm a Sims player, you know, nice to meet you and everything, you know, I stream The Sims, you know, don't have to follow me or anything, but check out my builds. And you'd come back to their chat the next time and raid them, they wouldn't even remember who you were. But then again, toxic people are in every game. It just kind of depends on everything. I'm reading back over chat. Sorry, in case I missed something. Yeah, proxy camping. That's kind of what she was doing. But it is endgame, and yeah, that's kind of why I was saying I was probably gonna end up dying there, because I really thought that she was just gonna kind of keep in the general area, but they left, so worked for me and I got free. First time they downgraded a build made in Sims, I would go off. What? Oh wait, first time they downgraded a build I made in The Sims, I would go off. Oh, that killer! Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't say GG. Oh, they're probably gone. I was too busy talking. Sorry, GG to that killer! They did a good job. They did a really good job. I feel bad I didn't say GG. I made gotcha. Yeah, and like we were saying, it depends on... Every game has toxic players. It just kind of depends on, I guess, when you get them. Is that how we should say it? Because I haven't had any toxic players really in this game in a while, other than the occasional, you know, yeah, you get a killer who's camping you or tunneling you. Sometimes I give them the benefit of the doubt, especially if they're new. I understand because, you know, you just kind of get used to it and you're not sure how to play. Toxic! I didn't even say GG, oh no! As I'm talking about toxic people, I didn't even say GG. I'm sure they were gone from that because I was there for a while, but I'm 100% toxic. I feel bad. If they're in my chat or they popped over my stream, GG to everybody in that match. I got to talking and reading back through chat because I wanted to see what you guys were saying. I am so toxic. Let's go for Left Behind. Oh, I don't have. Fine. I slugged the T-bone accident and didn't know I was front on. That's what I mean. Like, I have admitted it. When I played Killer the very first time, I camped someone. I didn't really understand it. Like, I was even new to the whole game of DBD, watching people play it, playing it for myself and everything. And I camped. I stood in front of that person and kind of did, like, walked a few steps, looked around, you know, looked around things, walked back to him and kind of stood there. And I feel horrible now. But I was new playing Killer. I didn't know what to do. I just wanted to kill someone on the hook. So, I mean, I totally admit it. When I first played, I camped. And I feel really bad about it. I don't do that now. I hook someone and I take off. But yeah, you live and learn. You, especially if you're brand new to the game in general, you know not to do certain things now because that's just the way it is. Let's start the trial with someone else. Let's be different. She acts like an angel, but she made fun of Sims builds. I did. Did I? I probably did, but sorry. Oh, Brad, you won some pumpkins! Alright! Oh, but then Magic lost hers. Snap. Finally, though, the bot gave you guys some pumpkins. Still noob, Lord Killer, but I understand. Yeah, but I understand. Exactly, see? You learn. You learn. And like I said, when I first started and I played Killer for the first time, I didn't understand camping was even really a thing. And I mean, I get it. But when I did it for the first time, I was like, I just want somebody to go so that I could win. And more pumpkins win! Oh, Brad, thank you so much for giving pumpkins to Magic. I was trying to say pumpkin. I don't know what I was trying to say. Thank you for giving Magic some pumpkins. Words. Oh no, then you lost them all, Brad. Yay! Magic doubled him. Nice. I will try and remember off stream to see if I can fix it to where it rolls. Oh, Brad, you gave me one pumpkin. Oops, did the bot get tired of gambling? Did the bot say like, nope, done. Thank you, Brad, for the pumpkin. Oh, but you messed up my even number. Now I got 2,651. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. But I will after, if I remember after stream, I will try and see if I can set the game to be back to being a roller then. Thank you for giving me an even number. My OCD at its best. I had to give freaking uneven number there. Thank you, Brad. But I miss the roller. I miss being a gamble and be like, blah blah blah, rolled a 5. Ah, what? 669. 669 plus 1. Hey, nice. At least it wasn't. No, put me to 669. You were trying to give me all 6s. I see how it is. Matches my. I'm stuck. Oh. She went after him. Looping back around. Never saw her. I think it's Legion. I wonder if the bot gave me some pumpkins for my time in chat, and that's what messed it up. Must have caught it right when it was awarding pumpkins for minutes in chat. Oh snap! Oh snap! It said it's a 691. What the heck? What the heck is going on? Why is the bot not? The bot doesn't know how to do math. Bot's like 666? No, 691. I'll be there in a second. This gen's almost done. Okay, I'm coming. That person's being chased and... What am I stuck on? And the other person is doing a gen. Darn it. I didn't get there in time, but that's okay. I should have gone over that. No, leave me alone! Frick! She knew I was going for that ballot. You're not breaking them, so I'm gonna use them. Ooh, set me up! Did that fix my pumpkin count? Man, the bot does not like awarding pumpkins. I'll have to see if there's a setting on that. Like I said, switch from Streamlabs. It's kind of difficult because I don't know settings and how things work on Stream Elements. Thank you. Heal me, nurse! Yeah, heal me, nurse. Oh, wow, you did! Nice! Why me? Why? I'm going through the cord. Tired of looping through that same area. Ah, missed me. Whoops, that was a mistake. I'm not gonna be able to get over there. Oh, man. Ooh, that sounds yummy. Best cheese I've had. Oh, the basement. Best cheese I've had in a long time. That sounds yummy. Oh, back hook basement even. Wow, all right. All right. I love cheese. All cheese is good, especially queso. Where are you? There you are. I don't know where the doors are. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, I see it. Oh no, this isn't the door that's open! Ow! Rude. Heal me. Thank you. I was really hoping this was the door where Kate was at so I could heal her. Dang it. Gotta drive. Alright, Magic, have a safe drive home. Thank you so much for joining, and hopefully I'll... oh, it's Monday. Never mind. I was gonna say, hopefully I'll see you later in chat, but it's Monday. I'm just gonna wait and hopefully the other Kate will come over here. I had the other doors open though, so she's probably over there. Oh, yes. Yes, let me heal you. I don't know if this counts if both of us are healing her. Well, I'm just gonna leave. The other person left, so I hate sticking around sometimes when the other person's left because sometimes the killer does not appreciate that, so I'll leave. Did I get it? Did I completely? Yes! I was hoping that I wouldn't and didn't count the other person as doing it. Oh, everyone's console. Oh, well, GG to everybody. I love to get the blocks of extra sharp cheese and just set with a knife and eat it. Yes! I'm not big on extra sharp. Is a little too strong for me, but in general, just cheese, like getting the huge block and then just like chomping at it, like taking slices off it and just chomping. Love it. Cheese is like the best. I'll take a whole bag of peanuts, put it in a Coke and eat with a block of cheese. Interesting. I haven't heard that. I've heard of people doing that, but I haven't heard it like that. I've heard of people putting like peanuts in their Coke and stuff. That sounds nummy. Makes me want cheese now, you guys. Come on. You guys made me want cheese. When did I pip to level 2? When was that a thing? Alright, that's done. Good, this is the route I wanted to go on. Oh, not really. Make the survivor scream 44 times. Why 44? I mean, I wanted to go for this. This isn't really the route I wanted because I didn't want that, but I didn't realize this was a killer one. Oh well. Earn 100 blood points. Fine. I grew up mostly in a bar, so I love. Oh, understandable. Tater chips and ketchup. Tater chips and ketchup. I have had that. That's not that bad. Tater chips with hot sauce. Ooh. That one I haven't tried. That sounds, no, I love hot sauce. So if it's not super hot, sometimes super hot ones I can't handle as well. I hate all these. I don't want none of these. Wasting my points on stuff I don't want. Cake! Actually, I'm gonna go for power struggle. Get me some cake, and then go down here and unlock this, I guess. Oh, fudge. Never mind. Peanuts and Coke, I've heard of that. I've never tried that before, but I have heard people doing that. Okay, it's 5 o'clock. I don't want to miss having to get off a little bit earlier than I want. My brother puts, I don't think this isn't a bar thing, obviously, but my brother likes to put potato chips in his sandwiches. Ketchup chips are yummy, though. Both as when they're pre-made as ketchup chips and also dipping them in ketchup is good too. The bars where I ate my first gator. I've never had gator. We have a food truck around where I live who has something gator. I don't remember what it exactly is, but I've never been there. But I see their advertisement all the time, like, we have gator chips, or, you know, whatever it is. Never had it, though. I hear it's, like, salty. Is that true? Tater chips in your sandwich? My brother does it a lot. I don't do it that often, but I'm not a huge sandwich person like he is. My brother could eat sandwiches 24/7 every meal and be happy. I don't eat them that much, so he's the one I talk to about sandwiches. It's salty the way they make it. That's what I've heard. Just in general, it's salty. So I wasn't sure if that's like a meat thing, like its meat is just generally salty, or if it's the way it's made. I don't know. Like I said, there's a food truck. I think it's a food truck, maybe a restaurant, but who does some? I think it's like gator chips or something. Forget. Never had it. I've kind of wanted to try it though, because I've heard good stuff about it. Kind of cliche, but it tastes similar to chicken with a more rubbery texture. Interesting. I've never really had anyone say what it actually tastes like. I've just heard it's salty. Rubbery though, Rubbery textures sometimes bug me. Rubbery texture is one of those ones where if it's a little bit too much, I can't eat it. It's like coconut. I don't mind the flavor of coconut, but I hate like the texture of it. That sandpaper texture is so horrible. And rubbery textures sometimes are a little bit too much for me, and I can't eat it. I live in the South with poor people, we eat everything. I live in, like, not the country, but I live more in an area where you will see people eating more of, like, meats. Meaning, like, I used to have a friend whose dad went hunting all the time, so he would bring back all these types of meats. So I've had a lot of different meats from her, because he would bring them home, and then they would make them into, like, jerkies and stuff. So I've had a lot of things like that. If it can be fried, we eat it. I mean, I like food like that. But I don't live, like, in the city, so things, like, there are not weird, but there are things like that we do, too. California is not a gator country, so we don't have things that are gator. I don't know where, or even what the restaurant that has the gator thing, whatever it is, I forget, that they sell. I don't know what it is, where they get it, or anything like that. It must be imported, because gators are not a California thing. I seen Taurus' subgold thing. Yeah, it was a rattlesnake, and they were freaking out. I was eating mini snakes. I've never had snake. I wouldn't be freaking out about it. I mean, but I did see that he had it. Is that still a thing? I was lurking in his channel. He's probably still live. But I didn't notice if that was on his screen today. Hey, I mean, yeah, I was just gonna say, I mean, it's meat. I mean, you could have eaten something that was snake meat, and if they just said, yeah, it's chicken, you might not ever notice. Other than maybe a texture thing. I'll say already. Man, I'm sad we haven't got the new map today. Are you running from the killer or are you just running? She's just running. I'll admit though, I've never been very adventurous on food. Mainly because when I was growing up, I was very, very, very picky on what I ate. Oh, really? So I've never been very adventurous food-wise until more recently. Oh, up there. Let's see if he saw me. He might have seen me. I lost him. I hope he didn't. I hope this sound like it. Come in. I went the wrong way. Sorry. I went the hardest way. Good. He followed me. Oh, I got him! He broke it immediately, but I got him! Fudge! I gotta get out of here. Gotta get out of this bad loop I'm in right now. Did he give up? Oh! He gave up on me! Alright, fine. Let's just go do this then. Wow, I was thinking it's bad. How did? Oh, I had it in nachos before. Ooh. See, that would be the way to do it. If you're trying a new meat, put it in. Oh man, basement. Put it in something like nachos. If you don't want to try it like just straight up. Most people here eat deer over hamburger meat most of the time. Deer meat's very popular here too. Oh frick! Oh, he saw what I was doing, and he knows I'm trying to pallet his face. Come on. He knew I was trying to pallet his face. Gotcha! He's gonna get me. I'm out. Oh, I think I made him mad. Maybe not, but dang, that was a good run. Why is there only one pallet done, by the way? Just asking. Deer, elk, moose, buffalo is all good. I've never had moose or buffalo. I don't think. I may have had buffalo before, I take that back. But like I said, I used to have a friend whose dad hunted, and when he would come back, he'd come back with elk mainly. But they'd always... What the hell was going on over there? But I really enjoyed all their jerky. I remember one of them I had was really salty. You know, normally, but most of the time people go for what they grew on. Yeah, like I said, deer meat is not unpopular around here.
Yeah.
Kill me. Oh, I can't be healed! I'm sorry! I can't be healed. I didn't even notice. I hear a Jed. I can be healed now. Are they doing a boon? Pallet in his face! I want to make it over to that. I want to make it over to that boon, but I'm also trying to see if he's going to hook this person, and then I'm going to pick him up. Okay, he's going to pick it up. I feel bad. I'm literally doing nothing, but I'm just trying to save them. What the heck is going on? Oh, he's mooring them. Really? You dragged them all the way over here to be moored? It's a weird match. Is there a Jen over here? Fudge! One that's already done. Love some good Cajun food. Cajun food is really good. I agree. It's a little bit harder for me to find as well. And then even trying to make it, it's not the same. I'm being a bad player. I can't find a Jen. It's only one more to go. Just Michaela. I hear one. Found it finally. I'm gonna use this. I have family in the Cajun countries. They send stuff up to you. Nice. That's awesome. Yeah, California is not really Cajun country either. You might find like a nice restaurant or something, but like I said, making it, not the same. You learn to cook from them. That's I love that. I like when you have family in those areas and you can learn those awesome recipes. Look at me, Dynamite. You don't live in California. California doesn't have, well, shouldn't say that. Where I live, there's nothing Cajun. There might be some occasions, restaurants in like the bigger city, and I've just never seen it because I don't explore the bigger cities very often. I'm a little country person. Is a door over here? What the hell? Where's the door? Oh, it's over there. Oh my gosh. What is wrong with me? Okay, I'm gonna start opening this door. Oh, basement, huh? Alright. See if I can get this door pretty much done by the time he comes out. That's totally my fault. I left way too late. Sorry, Jake. That's totally my fault. I left way too late. I should have left when he was coming up the stairs. He's trying so hard. I appreciate that. Thank you. He's not gonna let us up though. Okay, that was my bad. Oh, I'm worried. Ow! There was probably no way I was gonna get out that. I thought he was going to hook the Jake and I was gonna heal the Michaela. That wasn't the case. Good match though. I mean, I gotta give it to him. He did a good job. I still got some time. Okay. I'm gonna stick around. I'm assuming he's probably gonna hook these people. Not run, crawl, Jake, crawl. Yeah, he's coming though.
Oh.
Oh, wiggle. Oh, we want you to wiggle. When the killer does that, you're supposed to wiggle. When the killer does that, you have to wiggle. You don't have to. You're supposed to wiggle. Is he taking him to hatch? He's not even wiggling. He's taking him to the door and everything. Dude, leave! He wants you to go! Oh, that's cold. Oh, wow. That was cold. I'm not really shocked, but I'm shocked. I wonder if he had a challenge to Mori people. I mean, still GG's to everybody. Still GG's. It was a good game, but ow, he took him all the way to the door to Mori him. That's cold. I hate when killers do that to me because I'm like, oh, I was so close and you killed me. No, GG's back. Thank you, Wooly. It's not hard to find for you. I can't read it. But it's not hard for you to find. You know where I live. Yes, exactly. Words do not work. Yeah, where I live, like I said, if I went to the city, I probably could find some, but I don't like cities and I don't try to investigate where things are. Snap! That was still a good match, but damn, I hate when killers do that. I hate it when killers more you right at the door. Wasn't me, but I feel bad for that person. How many more points do I need? Let's see if we can finish this challenge and then we'll probably end stream for the day. Oh, frick! I didn't see that down there. Oh well, it's whatever. It's whatever. Didn't need it that bad. Ah, what? All right, do we got more like cake or something? I got 3 cakes still. Let's just use another cake to get more points. Oh wait, somebody has who was it? Who were we playing earlier? Bill? No, it wasn't Bill. Who? Wait. Bill! Bill still has an event cake. Let's use that. Let's go play Bill for a sec. That, and we'll bring an anniversary med kit. And we'll add 8 charges. And that sounds like a good one. Just tell Mama you don't want to cook. You're having too much fun. I wish I could say that. I would feel bad though. I did that. I wanted to do, or I kind of did that last stream. Literally, all we did was throw it in a crock pot and we were done. So I didn't have to do nothing. I just had to go out there and be like, dinner done? Because I was having a lot of fun. I'm always having fun when streaming. Unless the games are going bad, but today the games have been pretty good, so can't complain. We're making patty melts for dinner, so it's kind of an involved dinner. So I need to help tonight. I didn't help last night either, but I didn't like last night's dinner. So I didn't help, but I asked if she wanted help and she didn't say anything, so I assume she didn't. But we're making patty melts tonight, and I'm sorry, it's with hamburger. It's not with deer meat or anything else. It's not with deer meat or elk meat or buffalo or whatever. Whatever the other ones we were talking about earlier. Just good old hamburger. We're gonna play as Bill! We played as Bill earlier though, so that's the reason I remembered he had a cake. Hamburger is fine. Hamburger is so good. Have you ever tried, I can't remember the brand. I saw him advertised and I'm pretty sure it's a big time brand, but any type of veggie burger. Like, I tried this veggie burger this one time and I forget the brand. It's like this, like, you know, big time one. And for being a veggie burger, that thing was the best thing ever. Because obviously it was made out of veggies, but it had jalapenos in it. Like, that was one of the veggies they used. So it had like this extra spice to it because there was jalapenos inside the meat. Oh, so good. It's freaking expensive, more than just regular old hamburger, but I enjoyed those so much because I loved the flavor of all the veggies and I didn't have to sit around and cut my own or whatever, because I'll put jalapenos on my hamburgers from time to time, but if I didn't have any, perfect. Yes, I was asking you to commit a sin, I'm sorry. But they're yummy! I mean, I'm not a vegetarian, and I just wanted to try them just to say I did, because like I said, I am. Yay! We got the new map, because I like to try new things. And, that, honestly, I was shockingly surprised how good those were. But it had like that extra spice in it because of the jalapeno. There was others. Oh, and the new killer too. Awesome. There was other veggies in it, of course, you could kind of taste, but it was the jalapeno that made it so yummy. Because I love jalapenos. Sorry, this gen is full. Fudge. I don't think she knows I'm here. Fudge! I did not see her! I'm so sorry, I did not see her loop back around. Why the hell did she loop back around like that? I gotta save her now because I feel bad. Frick. Alright, I'm leading her away. You guys save her. Woo! Away! I am leading her right back to these people. My bad. He missed. Oh, no, I'm dead! Oh, wait. Never mind. I'm not dead. Oh, what the heck happened there? I was trying to slide over that. No, not more birds. Go ahead, down me. I'm tired of the birds. I have tried a few of them, and while they were not bad, they did taste a little off. Oh yeah, they definitely don't taste obviously 100% authentic and all that. But the specific one I had was just really yummy because I liked the extra flavor of like the jalapeno in it. I did try another brand once before this specific one. I wish I could remember the brand that I had, and it wasn't quite as good. They were okay, but definitely it was like, yeah, I no thanks. And then I gave this other brand a try, and I was like, oh, all right, I could eat this every once in a while. No? Okay, I'm gonna do this toad up then. I'm gonna hold on to my med kit just for a little bit. Oh, frick. Oh, never mind, I'm gonna use it. I was gonna hold on to it, but I don't know where that Jill went. And I just popped this Jen, so she might come after me. Woo! All right, I'm going for... I have a feeling she's chasing whoever that is over there. Run, Jake, run! Yeah, go ahead. I wanted you to hit me. Fudge! He blinked me too late and I didn't notice he was behind me the whole time. Nice, nice palette. I just realized that person's name is Sergeant Shu. Man, oh, never mind. I was just gonna say we only have one gen done. Whoever this Jill player is, she's doing pretty good. I'm stuck on it! Oh no! I'm sorry, I was stuck on the thing! Stuck on that pot. I'm sorry. Oh, don't do that. No, over here. Fine. Here's fine. Oh my gosh, what's going on? Woo! Taurus, thank you so much for the raid. Well, come on in, everybody. How are you all doing? Thank you so much for the raid. why would I say wonderful world web? I'm sorry, I always say that. How are you doing? Thank you so much
sponsor, by the way.
follow.
Do you want a butt mold one?
I love how we're all.
I like
here
how you
together.
assume I don't already have one.
You have a butt mold flashlight thing?
Oh,
How was your stream? Sorry, I'm not ignoring you guys. Oh no. I'm trying to... Well, that's not gonna work. Ooh, you saw me the whole time. You missed. See if we can work on this chat real quick. Thank you so much for the... How was your stream? I think I was lurking in your stream, so I think I'm lurking on my channel now. I'm good, thank you. Yourself. I'm doing pretty good, thank you. Oh, fudge.
Lady.
I love your alerts. Thank you. They're my special holiday alerts. I have them special for the holidays until January. Oh my gosh, I have no idea what's happening in that clip, but I love it. But how are you guys all doing? Sorry if I missed, I know I asked that. I'm sorry if I missed it for anyone else. But how's everyone else doing? How was your stream? I hope you guys have been having a great Monday. I have, just fair warning, I have a little bit of problems reading chat and playing DVD, so I am not ignoring you, I promise. But for those of you who came in, my name is Scarlett. I am sort of a variety streamer. I'm stuck on DVD right now because I'm trying to finish The Tome and the Rift. But I play anything from DVD to Stardew Valley to games like that. I hope you guys are having a wonderful day. I have no idea where there's another gen on this map. Good, I'm glad you're doing good. Trying to find a gen. Haven't seen you a bit, so I wanted to come and say hello. It has been a while. I've been lurking in your chats quite a bit, but I changed my stream time, so I haven't been able to raid or pop in that way. I'm a huge lurker. I do like to lurk around in chats. I hear it! Finally. But thank you so much for the raid and popping in and sharing your community with me. Thank you for trusting me with them. I have a raid video to show you guys in just a moment to show you guys more about who I am and what I do. We'll play it as soon as there is a break in the game. So they're gone. Wait, no. Oh, no, they're not gone. I don't know where they are. Hi. Oh no. They were caught. Back to my gen. Oh my gosh, I was reading chat. Oh my. Never saw her. Oh my gosh, I never saw her. Oh no, that's my last hook. Thank you so much for all the shout outs. I know I missed a bunch, but thank you so much for shouting everybody out. Ducky, hello! How are you doing? It's all good. As a content creator once said, lurkers are the backbone of Twitch. I did see someone say that once. And it is very true. And I lurk a lot because sometimes I'm doing something in the background or I'm playing DBD as well. And I'm kind of a nervous person when it comes to talking in other people's chats. I don't know why. I always feel like I'm interrupting and I shouldn't feel that way because I'm a streamer and I know that's not true. But it's just, I don't know. It's just how it is. But how's everyone doing? Thank you so much for the raid once again. Sorry, I was in the middle of a match and I struggle a little bit with paying attention to raids or to chat and the game. But if you guys want to know a little bit more about me, I have a raid video for you all. Enjoy, and you guys can see what kind of person I really am. Oh, my eyes disappeared. Oh no! Oh. And like I broke Kermit. He's funny. I like Kermit. Oh! Oh. He scared the crap out of me! I need to put windows still, so I'm not gonna put this. No! Oh no! 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 Oh, I've got a floating smoke detector! Oh, I was doing so good and this kitchen has been the worst. There's no.
You wouldn't have seen
Oh
the
my
boss?
god!
Huh? Why do you yell at everything?
I turned around and there was a. Oh my god, that scared the hell out of me. Desert. Oh, Angela! Oopsie! There's a penguin! But the penguin went in my house! Look at him! He's just passing through, I think. Look at him! Oh, he's so adorable! I forgot there's penguins in this game. Ah, this is a crow door. Okay. Oh, Jesus! Oh my god, she scared the hell out of me. No wonder she wasn't in there. How am I not getting him? Oh, because I wasn't letting it hit the ground. Where'd he go?
There's meat everywhere.
I need a burrito!
No, no, I lost her.
It's me!
She's gone.
It's me too!
Oh no. It's over there. No. Oh man, that's not it.
I can't!
Oh no, I'm just a baby.
Oh no!
It's stuck up. Oh no!
I can't! It's too funny!
Pick you up and throw you off the edge. What?
I just gave up! No worries, Arla, you've got this. Would you like this?
Fine by me.
Oh, no! What happened? What the fuck was that? Thank you so much for that raid once again. So many people have told you it sucked and it sucks and I missed out. It was my favorite. I loved it so much. I still go back to it. It's still one of my favorite. Saga Arlo. That clip is by far the best. But The Sims 2, I love it so much. I found it online somewhere is where I got it because I actually excuse me, I lost my original version of it, so I ended up finding it online, and it was the complete edition that I had missed some of the like packs and stuff that I found, or that I missed, and I found a complete edition online. I was like, yes, I must have it. Oops. Game. Oh wait, no, cancel. That's not what I want to do. But I hope you guys enjoyed my raid video. That is just a little bit of what you can see here on the channel. As you could tell, I was also formerly, I used to use a camera. I use a VTube camera, or I'm a VTuber now because I like to customize my VTuber, as well as I feel more comfortable with the character too, because sometimes I just don't feel like being in front of a camera, so that is also why you saw a lot of clips of when I used to use a camera instead of being a VTuber. So, but that is just a little clip of what you guys can see here on the channel. Arlo was the best because you could see it in your eyes. You were almost in tears. I was. If you guys were with me through that series, I worked so hard to get Arlo up to one of the higher levels, and I goofed and did not read what the Withered Branch did. That's only a small part of the clip too. I cut out the end of it so I could make the video a little bit shorter. I played all the other versions of the game, but that one, and everyone tells me that was the best one. It was. I agree. I played all the versions. No, well, I have played all the versions of it, but The Sims 3, I didn't play very much. I played it on stream a couple times, and it was okay. A lot of people tell me Sims 3 was one of their favorites, but Sims 2 by far is what I didn't grow up with it. I started as a Sims 1 player, but Sims 2 was by far my favorite. I feel like it had the most to offer. It was still one of the better ones in my opinion. If you ever get the chance to play it, even if it's just base game, I highly recommend checking it out. Do what makes you feel comfortable. You must do what feels best for you. Yes, thank you. And that's the way I'm trying to take streaming more now, is what I'm comfortable with doing, what makes me feel good, because I do struggle mentally sometimes, and so I enjoy the VTuber because I enjoy customizing her too. Like my hair, I customize free things on Booth I can find that are fun to wear. So, ew, Sims, come on now. Sims is the scariest game ever. Makes me jump out of my chair. The Resident Evil ones, I agreed with Taurus there. So I was gonna say that in chat, and then I got sidetracked. But the Resident Evil jump scares are great. I haven't eaten in almost 12 hours. No worries. Thank you so much for the raid once again. And I probably am going to head off here in just a second anyway. So thank you so much for the lurk, and thank you so much for sharing your community with me. I hope that you have a wonderful rest of your week. If I don't see you, I will be popping in on your chats. I might not be able to tomorrow, but I will definitely be popping in on your chats. And if you guys are not following Taurus, please do. Amazing streamer, Dead by Daylight player, great player as well. If you guys have not had the pleasure of following, please do check out their streams and everything. Enjoy. And thank you once again for sharing your community with me. My cam is off. No, Brad, my cam is on. My cam is on. My real face isn't showing. Is that right? Is that better? Thank you, Brad, for giving him a shout out. One more shout out. Now I'll show you just a little bit of what he does. But he's an amazing player, DVD player, amazing streamer as well. And I, like I said, highly recommend checking him out. And I think, though, that'll be it for me today as well. I want to finish the challenge, but I do have to go make dinner and do something before. So I think I'm going to call it there as well. But I had a lot of fun today. It was a lot of fun. Dead by Daylight's always a good time. And if you guys don't have it, hint, 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 I think it's still free on Epic, so you guys can check it out there if you don't want to purchase it. Did the TNT clip come up and I missed it? Brad, I thought I saw you say that in chat. I think I missed it. I'm so sad. What is wrong with Hornsby? Thank you so much for giving everyone a shout out, Brad, Ducky, and myself. Oh, that didn't even show the rest of that clip. Have a good evening. Thank you so much for the follow. What would you like to be called? Wonder World Web? Do you have anything you'd like to be called? I like to ask people just in case they have something they like to be called in chat other than their full, obviously, username. Woof! Wonder is fine? Alright. Sorry. Alright, I will call you Wonder. Thank you so much for letting me know, and thank you so much. I will have a good evening. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day or your evening as well, depending on where you're at. Thank you, Brad, so much for the shout out for Magic. If you guys aren't following Magic too, highly recommended. She's another amazing streamer. Will not be live tonight unless for some reason she decides to, but she's normally off on Mondays. So if you're not following her, I do highly recommend following Magic as well. When Ducky blew up his base, I couldn't stop laughing. I love that clip. And was it Hello, Wonder. It's fine, Ducky. Did that clip pop up and I missed it? Because if it did, I'm really sad. I think I still have it in my messages. Oh, I apparently have it in my messages. Hey, look! We raided with Taurus. I was part of that raid. Let me go see. Let's see who's live. Let's go see who's live. Dang it! I'm so sad I missed it. I got sidetracked and I was doing other things. I sent it to you so you could. Yes, I did send it to her and I forgot to ask if she ended up watching it. Let's see, who do we want to? Let's raid. I want to raid this person because this person that we're going to raid, I actually found through Taurus as well. First, we got to watch an ad. But I found this person when I was in a chat, lurking in a chat with Taurus, and he raided this person, and I really liked what they were doing, followed them, and so we're gonna go raid them and see what they're like. Or not see what they're like, but let you guys see what they're like and see if you want to follow as well. Not the fart clip. Just a minute, there's ads. Not subbed, so there's ads. Well, they're playing DVD, so let's see what they're doing when this ad ends. And then I'll tell you guys who we're rating. They're playing Survivor. Cool. Alright, well, we're definitely gonna go raid them. Raid. Let's sing a Christmas song to it. Raid. How do you spell their name? There they are. So, if you guys have not ever seen this person, her name is Nianchos. I think I said her name right. And I found her through a Taurus raid as well, so we're gonna go say hello to her and see what she's up to. I'll be there for a few minutes, and then I need to go because I gotta do some stuff. More DVD? Always more DVD, Brad. Always more DVD. If you guys are not subbed to the channel, please use the first set of commands that Brad so kindly put in chat for us if you are subbed to the channel. Please use the second one. Thank you for the stream, by the way, and I had a ton of fun. Thank you guys so much for joining me. I hope you guys had fun, and thank you guys for all the support and everything. You guys are amazing. Again, thank you to Taurus for the raid, and I hope you guys enjoyed the little bit you guys got to see me play. Sorry, I'm getting off right after he raided, but it is time for me to leave. But we are going to go raid Nianchos and check her out and give her a follow. I have already followed, and she's a lot of fun to watch. She's also a VTuber. So enjoy that if you like to watch VTubers, but that'll be it for me today. Go hang out with her. I'll be there for a few minutes until I have to get up, but thank you guys so much again for joining. Have a wonderful rest of your week. I will let you guys know on Twitter when I'll next go live, because I don't know yet when it'll be, but I will let you guys know on Twitter. If you're not following me, check me out on there. Thanks again, everybody, and bye-bye!